We ate food. We had dessert.
Well, some of us did.
I did.
Yeah.
Your boy saved dessert. This delicious mixed berry cheesecake
Could you
jar.
read the copy on that cheesecake just one more time?
New York style cheesecake. Almond crumble, strawberry compote, fresh strawberries, blueberry, and raspberry. That's not the copy you were talking about.
That's what I'm
That is
talking
is on
about.
it. Oh, it is. It's very
the
very
same.
similar. Layers of classic New York style
Layers?
creamy cheesecake, strawberry compote, and fresh berries.
What's better than that?
What's better than that?
I'll tell
It's
you.
good.
Creamy.
Yeah, what'd you
Eating
get?
that while watching Twilight Breaking
that's
Dawn
right.
Part 2.
It's
That's
true. We are here at the end.
Yeah.
Nearly the end. There'll be a segment afterwards. There'll be kind of what? There's going to be Jackbox and something else, right? With the
I
mods?
believe it's just Jackbox.
Maybe just Jackbox. So there'll be
one final Jackbox
a
segment.
little Jackbox fun afterwards
To send
with
us
the mods and the community. But this is our last segment of Save Point, and you know we've set many goals across these many days.
Yeah.
Including getting through a chapter of the Bloodborne board game,
Which we did.
Which we did.
We did that.
And I got to admit, about 3/4 through,
Yeah.
felt highly unreal.
Yeah,
The boss
you were-
spawned
yeah.
and did not feel like we were going to make
I
it
don't
to
know if
the
it
other
was one
side.
of you two who suggested almost surreptitiously, almost without clearing it by anyone, that we would just do phase 2 next time. You were like, well,
that
maybe we'll
wasn't-
wrap up
that
phase
wasn't
1, and then no, of course, I mean, because you had confidence that you would slay the beast.
Oh yeah, I was in the bullpen warming up.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Right,
Naturally.
of course.
But we did that. We did so many things. We went to VR.
Went to VR.
But we have one more book to close. 2 books to close. One, we set a goal, like hopefully by the end of this, by the time it's like employer matcher stuff kicks in,
Yep.
we'll see what the merch sales are like.
Yeah.
We're gonna run the charity, the donations until the end of the weekend. In
There's a
case you gotta
couple
catch
more
up on the
days, the mods
VODs,
are
like
streaming
we streamed
the
on
VODs,
like Thursday and Friday. Like people are working. They're working out here.
Yeah.
So
and
but
maybe they're not
maybe
inspired by what we did today on the Yarnum. Maybe they need to go back and see the duel that Rob and I had
Yes.
out in the ball field.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Maybe people have to
You
go
thought
back.
Vampire baseball was exciting.
Yeah.
You should check out that Neo Geo.
I mean, come on. Maybe
That
we'll,
shit was
speaking of the Neo Geo, maybe
a
we'll go back
ride.
to yesterday and see us rate for 7 hours various console intro startup
was-
sounds. Maybe that's what will inspire you to give.
I would say I think Rob's mic needs to move a little.
Yeah. Kado's got it. A
little closer.
And now we're this way because we're facing this way. And so we set a goal thinking,
Yeah.
okay, well, maybe we'll get there.
Maybe we'll get there, and we were
$150,000.
yeah, and we were looking at just before we were going live.
Yeah.
We were talking about old save points.
Oh, wow,
We saw some numbers that people were like adding up, like what we seem to have gotten to over the years, like
That's right.
well over $500,000 raised for a bunch of different charities, like incredible stuff.
Unbelievable.
And no matter how much we raise, like getting together, any amount of money is good for a good cause.
100%.
This is me vamping before I can get
Vamping?
Kato to.
Vamping?
Is that a little vamping I
A little
hear?
vamping.
Ooh,
Kato,
little vamping.
we had some browser issue. Could you hit us with an F5 and see where we're at? So we're at 141,443.84 cents.
Huh.
Where are we at now? Holy fucking shit!
Y'all did
Cleared
it.
it.
151,672.
Wow, it's actually higher than it was when I last. Well,
7.
we're actually at
cents.
775.52 now. It keeps going up.
You guys!
This
Incredible.
is unbelievable.
good.
Before we
Yeah.
do Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2,
Yeah.
could you hit us with some 5s?
I would love to hit.
And we
y'all
got.
some 5s.
Do we have a
I
special
would love to
music
hear-
cue
can we get-
lined?
Kato, can we get?
Yeah, because someone
I
alt
guess-
tab on
I
the
guess-
computer there.
I got you.
Yeah, here we go. Let's do some.
Ready?
A celebration of how far we've come.
3.
How many save points we've been together.
And wait, really quick for 555s. People could go do them now. We're not going to
Yes.
stop in the middle of Twilight.
We will do
Yes.
another 555 at the
At
end.
the end, but we're not going to stop in 15 minutes. We're not going to stop in an hour and 15 minutes. So get your 555 donations in. Go to the form, which you can find by typing exclamation point message.
Yep.
And
You can still get in there right now.
You can still get in there right now as I'm getting ready to read some more of them here
3,
right now.
2, 1.
Oh, there we go. Y'all were familiar voices for me during an entire year, 2023, where familiarity was otherwise non-existent. So I figured I would pay it forward to a great cause now that I'm at a better place. Here's hoping this $20 can help someone else get to a better place too. Don't know if this is still being used. I'm mostly watching on VOD because grad school is busy, but so hyped that Save Point is back. Love y'all. You are a much needed balm this week and always. Fuck capitalism. Go home. There's a bunch here also in the middle. You know, I missed a bunch in the early days too. Nurse Liv donated and said thank you, Remap, Austin, Natalie, and Ren. The best queen is a dead queen, but the second best queen is Natalie. Palestine.
Thank you
Fuck
so
capitalism
much.
and go home. Matt, I missed that one. Lots of ones from Japan. We have a lot. More and more reason notes have come in over the time here. Another new one just dropped in. Much love from 555 or .555. Won a Melee tournament in New York City last week and was excited to get to share some resources from for Palestine.
Fuck yeah,
Dropping
look
my
at that.
thorny money on a good cause. Appreciate everything everyone's done here to raise awareness. Made me think more critically about the hobby I engage with most. Free Palestine, fight apartheid, fight fascism in all its forms, stand up for what's
Now
right.
that's gaming.
That's gaming.
That's gaming to me.
Hi, Remap folks. Glad to donate some money to a good cause. Being a father of a trans child in Ohio, I've always been nervous about her future. Now I'm outright terrified. Thanks for getting together and keeping me distracted during work. Fuck capitalism, fuck the GOP, fuck the DNC, and have a great evening. Have a great evening.
Have a great evening.
Have a great evening.
Now, this person donated 3333 and says, "Where's my typewritten letter, Robert Zachney?" And then JK, much love for all of y'all. Fuck capitalism. That's from
So we did raise $150,000. How much progress do we make on the notes? Like, do we have like
I
a?
don't know. How many you banged out since we broke?
Do I see a typewriter?
$50
Well,
in
you-
CR.
Let's turn against each other right now.
Bitcoin and Remap for namesake have been an anchor for me through some very tough times. Free Palestine, trans rights. Taking this time not to be productive at work and instead giving money to a great cause and a great stream. Thanks for everything you do. Free Palestine. Sad Watch Bar says Free Palestine and thanks for being awesome. Love y'all and Remap. I've been having a rough time personally, and seeing you all streaming has really brought me so much needed joy and hope. Fuck capitalism, go home. Love you all. Love having Austin and Natalie and Ren on Friday around again. Trans rights, Free Palestine, farts. Beautiful. And I'll save the rest for
Rob Navi, in many ways, we could look at the letters as a multi-year campaign, much like a board game, in which you make the progress where you do.
That's true.
Yeah.
Really, I think it would have been
board
selfish
game.
for us to do letter stuff with this stream.
I do have to be honest. Had there been like a natural, maybe like there wasn't like
If only,
not
like,
really been.
I can't think of any. We could not have reallocated any of the time we spent.
No,
doing
I'm
anything
happy
else.
where we spent. Like I'd
No,
rather find another way.
7 hours of ranking video game console intros.
Would you have wanted some other way to do it?
No.
Like no.
No.
So we'll find some other
Sorry,
way to make
just
that
can't find anything in
happen.
the run of show. It was too airtight.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, that's it. Kind of. What's the latest count?
The latest count is pew, $152,160.19.
I don't think we need to set another goal. Like
People
I think
can
that's
continue
it.
Giving.
Can you
Again, I'll
continue
read the
giving?
last set of messages that come in. I know I missed some messages throughout. We had hundreds and hundreds of messages. Sometimes they came in between segments. I left for a while yesterday, so I know there's some.
And this has been an
Twilight.
imperfect system.
It has been, unfortunately. I've done my best. Sorry if I missed you. You know.
No, you're in our
Try to-
hearts.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Also, I saw
Remind
someone.
us if you
Yeah.
missed out on one.
I saw someone say, "Wait, has Austin seen these? Does Austin know what's going on?"
Yeah, let's.
And between the imprint comment I made earlier,
Uh-huh.
and then during downtime, you asked me some quiz questions.
Yes, I
And I
did.
knew the answers without knowing that I knew the answers. And so,
to all of them.
which is
Austin
weird.
knew Renesmee. Austin knew Volturi. Austin knew imprinting.
Yeah,
he wouldn't stop talking about the marble dick.
I wouldn't stop talking about the marble dick.
And the ocean, in the warm
Yeah.
ocean.
I couldn't quite remember where this movie ended, but I think I have a good sense.
The
now.
marble dick in the warm ocean. Darmok.
That's a lot.
Tanagra.
Yeah. So
Well, let's just get into it then.
yeah,
Let's get
please.
into it. We
All
are
right.
going to watch Breaking Dawn,
Yeah.
Part 2.
Hour and 55 minutes and 12 seconds. We will release this as a podcast. If for some reason you're not able to sync it up or are going to watch it later, there'll be different ways for you to make this
commentary.
happen. Podcast commentary. So, Kyle, how do you want us to handle this?
I
You wanna
can
give us a
count
countdown?
down, and then we'll
Is
hit,
everyone ready? It's
we'll hit the
about to
button.
happen.
Yeah, everyone get ready.
Get your
Got your popcorn?
popcorn.
Too late for that.
get
You're gonna have to
soda
do it
pop.
while you're watching.
Popcorn.
We did do popcorn one
Yeah,
a
we
couple
did.
of
Why
times.
haven't we
I
done
thought-
as
popcorn?
No, I went and did a snack run while we were doing dinner. I remember like Rob sent me a highly
Is
specific
it worth? Can we
snack
DoorDash?
order.
It's a longish movie. Can we DoorDash popcorn?
That's a weird.
You know you
Someone
can
has to run and get it.
DoorDash popcorn
We have to
from
pause.
No, you got to
AMC.
get up. Someone's got to let
Can't
you
be
back
done.
in.
Can't
You
be
got
done.
to you got a
Sorry,
dessert.
Only beer.
Beer from here on
If
out.
you're hungry, drink a beer. Kitchen is closed.
Got grain in there.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Your food
Let's
to
give
be
us the
solid.
countdown.
Get out of here.
Are we
Hour
ready?
55 minutes. Yes.
An hour and 55 minutes. I'm gonna count down from 5. You're clicking not on 1. You're clicking on what would be 0. So I'm using 5 to set the pace.
And you're
right?
gonna say 0.
I'm gonna say go.
Okay, so
Instead
on
of
go.
0. On go. On
Okay.
go. On go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Summit Entertainment.
A
Lionsgate
Lionsgate.
Company. Yep. But it's quiet.
Summit Entertainment presents.
Is there supposed to be audio?
Yeah, there is. 1 second. No, don't stop anything. Don't change anything. I got you. I just have to swap some things
Breaking
here.
Dawn.
Oh, here we go.
Part 2.
Here we go, everyone. Don't tell them anything.
Well, it was red like her eyes were.
That's right, because she turned into a
She does do a
vampire at the
vampire,
end of
right?
the first one.
Yeah.
What could be the consequences of that?
Probably not much.
Who could say?
I just want to say
Actually,
this has been the ride of a lifetime. I'm so happy to be closing this out with you all, with all of you.
Well, I finally made it for one. I don't think I've seen any of these with y'all.
I've been dying to watch
So,
these movies with you.
yeah.
So this
Well,
is like a lifelong
the
dream.
best one,
Yeah.
right?
This is
Right.
the best one.
Lifelong.
The capper.
Lifelong.
Little Natalie
Lifelong
was
dream.
like, I hope one day
I
there's
need,
a series of novels
Michael Sheen,
with
let's
really
go!
aggressive sexual politics.
and vampire.
Yep. And then they make it into a hit but dubiously successful set of adaptations.
And,
And
those
there's a
movies
video-
need to,
and
and they need
there's-
to come out during a time where they're just artificially extending them with part 1s
Oh,
and
yeah.
part 2s.
Yeah.
And there
Right,
needs to be
right.
a really good video games website.
That's right.
Oh, is Maggie Grace
then
in
it-
this one for more than 30 seconds?
Probably not.
Rami Malek? Were we aware of Rami Malek?
What?
What?
Was he in the
Everyone
last
buckle the
one?
fuck up.
Was he in the last one?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
Because one could say
What
so
year
far
is
in
this?
this film, in this series, the real
don't
question
know.
is like, where has Rami Malek been?
Right.
So true.
Like just the overall energy.
His energy would be
It's kind of
appropriate.
astonishing he hasn't been cast in it.
I agree.
2012.
Oh my God.
So he hasn't hit yet.
Were we?
No, this
Mr.
is
Robot
pre-
is probably
this
is some years after
I'll
this.
be honest. I think Rami Malek would have fucking killed it as Edward Cullen. I think we'd be talking about this as one of the greatest like romantic series.
That's the one part they
weird
miscast
fucking
the lead.
charisma.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum,
Is everyone's
bum,
fine?
bum, bum,
Good.
bum, bum,
Everyone here okay?
It seems fine. We haven't gotten any dialogue yet,
Yeah, we're
but
good
so
so
far
far.
seems all right.
bum, 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 bum,
The colors here feel so purposeful.
No, damn, I missed. Is Lee Pace in this one also?
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Christ.
You missed that?
I did. The hottest man in the world.
Still.
Leap still.
2012?
I like-
2024?
I mean-
I don't watch.
Wait, was Pushing Daisies the beginning of the Ascendancy?
Probably. In
Yeah.
terms of, because that's from
what's that
early
sci-fi
2000s?
show he's in? The Apple TV one?
Foundation.
Foundation. Looks
Yeah.
very hot in that show.
Here we go.
Oh, I need more of this if you can get it to me, Kato.
This is what it's like.
This is what it's like to be a fucking vampire.
Like you can blur and then
Enhance.
focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Thank you, Kato.
What's she looking at? His hand or?
Things
Disgusting
are not what they
ring.
seem.
Horrible ring.
It's
Sorry.
a garbage ring.
It's a garbage ring.
Oh, and he's warm now.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that?
Because they're now the same temperature.
Oh, I see.
Because his skin is ice cold to the normal
But-
human.
No, her skin is ice cold.
Exactly.
But is one
Is
of
that
them
on the
still-
music track, or is this a weird a sound artifact? That little. Pop, 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 pop.
No, that's
I
part
think
of
it's
the
a
song.
There, right.
Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Any questions you have, it will be answered.
Good.
Don't
Thank you.
worry.
Is her personality going to change?
Good question.
Okay.
I mean, movement in any direction.
Oh my God. So she's strong, like a
She's-
vampire.
Well, she's special, right?
She's a new vampire, and newborns are extra strong.
It's like a
And the-
survival thing.
And then you kind of settle down. Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
Sure.
Doesn't know her own strength.
Don't forget, Clumsy Bella is now Vampire Bella.
But can you be clumsy if you have like
That's a great.
superpowers?
I just we're
Great
gonna find out,
question.
aren't we?
Great question. Okay.
So,
Just something you need to know.
some great news.
Oh no. Wait, we're gonna see the baby? Wait, is the baby a vampire?
Great question. So many great questions being put forward here tonight.
All right.
This movie really looks like this, huh?
Yep.
Wow. 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 This is how we're going to convey.
Oh my god.
But she's
Oh my God.
This is
These movies made a
spectacular.
ton of money. This is what the effects look like?
Insane.
it's insane.
Look, I don't think the books give you a ton to work with here.
Sure.
Oh, come on.
They run fast. People have done that before.
Owl. Little rodent.
chipmunk.
Chipmunk.
Pig. No. Did
Oh,
deer make that?
shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit, it's deer time.
This is incredible.
Yep. Locked
You
in.
think the deer would have picked up on,
No,
like, hey,
the-
we're being hunted?
They're
No.
apex
No, 'cause they're so far away
predators.
because they're vampires.
They ran
They're
far.
they're so tuned.
They're not danger class.
Uh-oh.
They're vamp far.
Now wait a second. Where are we now?
What is this?
Yeah, a climber would be more satisfying.
Yummy. Time to go.
Well, this guy might be about to die anyway. This is just.
Somebody tell Alex
How is she
Honnold.
going to get up there?
Jump.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Do they teach you this?
No,
That
she's
you can-
strong. She's a new vampire.
She's the apex
So she
predator.
knows how to climb rocks?
Yeah.
You don't need to really know much if you have enough finger strength.
Damn, how they managed to shoot in this location?
Yeah, where is this?
Whee!
Man, she really like just went from.
The deer make
There's
that
no fall
noise?
damage when you're a vampire. You don't take fall damage.
Yeah, right, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she's pissed.
Apex rules.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Yes. Yes.
She would never hurt a little deer.
No.
No.
She needs something a little bit more challenging.
The ecosystem almost certainly.
How does
needs
she
that deer
clean
to
it
die
off?
more
There's
than
no
needs
blood
to.
on her?
So they keep they keep like shorts in the woods. The wolves do, and the vampires
Right.
keep wet wipes. Just everywhere.
Good.
And then, oh wow,
Oh shit!
Don't, bro, don't.
Can't.
Bro, you shouldn't say this.
I'm smiling for the audio for later. I'm smiling big.
Take a
cannot do
oh,
with I cannot. Man.
take a whiff. Wait, will she sense something on him?
Yeah, she is the scent now.
What?
Because he smells like
Oh.
like puppy,
Wow.
and vampires don't like the smell of
Okay.
puppy.
You guys.
So she can't sense the imprint.
Great question.
Seems like no.
I keep
Not
getting,
on
I
him.
keep getting
Renee's
complimented
made
for all my
Jacob already
questions.
met.
Is Jacob holding her? Yes.
It's a very normal way to be greeted, like a procession.
Your yassification went so well, Bella.
Oh my god.
What in the fuck?
Okay, I brought something for this.
Is that Jameson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
God, I haven't had Jameson in years.
There, babies exist. You could just get a baby.
No,
You're
but she's
gonna
growing
wanna-
up super fast.
You're gonna want to keep that on hand.
This is so cursed.
Put it away.
Oh, that was her during labor.
Yeah, right, yeah.
She's talking to the baby? Psychically?
Nightmare.
That's not.
Baby superpower.
Deus Ex Machina, babe.
Put away the tongue. Put away the tongue.
Sorry, what?
Jacob's really
How
excited
big is that
about
baby going to be by the end of the movie? They're going to have to kill the baby.
I'm sorry,
It's going to
what?
be an adult. The adult's going to challenge. It's going to be a person at the end.
Oh shit.
Yow.
What?
What? Nana, could you repeat that sound?
Yow.
We're doing this now?
in front of everybody.
Hey, you know.
I'm gonna. I don't like the way we're putting this.
I don't
doesn't
want to fuck your
mean-
baby.
That's right, because she's so strong.
By the collar, like a dog. I can tell you the visual racial politics of this are wild.
Yep.
He can't help it. It's just the way he is.
Yeah.
His people are just like this.
Sorry.
Oh, she's okay.
Yep.
That's not where I thought she's mine is not really the.
Yikes.
Okay, what is going on?
Yeah, yeah.
Wife guy Edward more than ever.
What?
Oh my
I'm
God.
pissed about it too.
Did he?
From the beginning.
Yeah, so what,
From the beginning?
from the
Oh,
beginning.
yeah, you haven't heard this theory, right?
He imprinted on. What was it again?
The egg.
The
Her egg,
right.
yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. It's,
But that's all.
What is an egg if not a girlfriend in waiting?
It's just pure potential.
Nothing ever made sense before.
Plus, again, as the movie constantly wants to remind you, it's not sexual.
Right.
It's
not
God's
sexual.
will
It's God's
projected
will.
onto the egg.
And it's
Yeah.
also, it's like a dog protecting a little baby that, you know.
And there's
fine.
there's a line in the last one that is very specific. As the
I
imprint is
see.
happening, it's
Yeah.
like, you could be a brother, a protector.
Right, yeah, right.
And it's like very clearly like, not, you won't
This is
marry
not a
this, but like
horny
clearly
thing.
you're going,
Yeah,
you
right,
are.
Right. But it could go a different
It
way.
could go a different way, it won't. Oh. Does she breastfeed?
Good question.
Why does everything in every shot look
Does
superimposed?
Renesmee want blood? Or
Good question.
What's the key for?
because the Jacob one was pretty fucking bad, I gotta tell you. That one I didn't like.
Oh, it's their own little.
Oh my
cottage
god,
in
they
the
bought them a
woods.
Thomas Kincaid
Yeah.
LARP. Of course you would.
So they can have vampire sex.
Oh, so she can push back.
I see, right.
I'm powerful now. And actually, she's
She's
more
that-
powerful.
Yeah.
She was
She can rock him.
That's what he said. It was like, now it's your time not to break me.
Yeah. Don't break my.
Oh, I think he wants to get broken.
I think so too.
What?
Huh?
Natalie?
Yep.
Okay.
What'd she say? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Check the tape.
It's their own house.
The baby's
Did all
gonna
the
be in there
decor?
for like a week.
No, it's gonna go to college in like a month.
Did they move all their clothes?
Closet.
in? When did this happen?
Wow.
Wow.
Alice stocked it for you.
Okay.
Great. I can't get over how much this is supposed to be like the best ending of heterosexuality.
Yes.
You know, you at the S rank.
A big talk for a guy who left like a couple bruises and then took a vow of celibacy for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Damn confident Bella.
Well, she has that closet full of new clothes.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I'd love to see the Foley session on the clothes tearing.
Oh, yeah. Because now it's not just clothes tearing, it's clothes tearing that she can hear with her vampire senses.
Right, so that's specific.
You know?
Extra, yeah.
They matched each other's freak. They sure did.
Finally. It went unmatched for so long.
Oh my god.
It's incredible how outside of this series, both of these two people are like the sexiest humans alive.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
And they
And
couldn't
yet-
capture it.
The
here.
SNL Totino's bit
Yeah.
with Kristen Stewart is hotter than this.
100%.
You know?
And there are real directors on several of these
Yeah,
films.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait, can they still taste
Oh,
things?
Edward will find a way.
insane
Oh my
things to say.
Yeah.
When did 50 Shades, both as a
So,
series and
50
a film series,
Shades-
You
take
know
off?
this,
Fun
right?
fact.
You don't know this part about
You don't
50
know this?
Shades?
What?
50 Shades is a fan fiction. Started off as a fanfic of Edward and Bella,
Yeah.
but set in like real world
Rob is
Like,
learning this now.
business.
This is wonderful. I'm so glad I'm here for this.
I mean, it's the most self-explanatory thing I've ever heard. Like, of course. I was like,
Right.
it just feels like one group.
Edward and Bella were the
Yeah, because 50 Shades was transparently like the like graduating into like hardcore.
You figured that out from first principles effectively.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. I'm sorry, who's Charlie? I don't know Charlie.
her dad.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No one's
Yeah.
told him that
Hey,
she's not
Dad, I'm
dead?
in Switzerland at that spa.
Yeah, she's supposed to be in Switzerland at a spa.
Can she hide? Can the vampires hide the way their eyes change to to normal people? Can she keep hiding this?
Wait, what?
Good question.
What?
Wait, they're leaving?
Just until, like, her father can grieve her death. And then...
And then they'll come
Yeah,
back, like in
right,
100
okay.
years.
Wait.
With my...
Yeah, but I've imprinted on your daughter.
Does the person who's been imprinted understand they've been imprinted?
She will come to understand it.
Okay.
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 It's not my answer. That's
I don't want
It's
an...
the
I'm just...
movie's answer.
I'm asking... That's a great question.
ask Stephanie.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Charlie's backyard?
Yeah?
Transform.
Is it
Transform.
Turn to a wolf.
Transform.
Charlie does not know anything at this
Right.
time.
Yeah, so I
Nothing.
was not ready on anything.
Yup.
No, well, hang on.
Now,
What is
imagine
going
what
on?
is Charlie
what's in
thinking
his
right
head?
now?
Yeah.
Like, what is going through his head?
Jacob,
Buckle up,
you're
Charlie.
saying that she got ripped? What are you saying?
So I guess they'll take another look. No, he's taking his. Why does he have to do
you-
it? Why can't
He doesn't want to ruin a
You're
good
a
pair of
good-looking man.
pants.
That's a good pair. That's
Jacob,
good. That's one of those
Jacob,
good pairs of pants.
You're a good looking man, but I woo.
Do you
Why
think
are
they
you
have
snarling
to?
at him?
Do you think
Why
they
are
have
you
to
doing
jump
that?
out of the transformation, or did he just do that for fun?
Oh my god.
Okay. So, like, one of you, like, turned to a wolf in front of me, though, after the initial shock wore off.
Yeah.
I would give you the biggest, like,
Oh,
face
yeah.
stretches. Like, it was so fucking satisfying.
Yeah.
Yes. Fun.
No, I think this is actually
No,
pretty
this is
decent.
really
I think
reasonable.
actually this
Hey,
is
maybe
super
two
decent.
birds, one stone, you know?
Oh. They were walking around just fine,
Well, they're used to it.
but she was also scenes ago. Like, not a big deal.
You know.
My God.
for one of the smoothies.
But vampires do? They sit
Vampires,
straight?
they're perfect beings.
And posture is perfection.
That's what my ergonomist keeps telling me.
You got an ergonomist?
Ergonomist.
My physical
Oh, okay.
therapy / that.
I thought maybe you had someone that comes to like your place and just
Oh my God, no,
checks
I
everything to
fucking
make sure
wish.
it's ergonomical.
I've sent her a lot of photos of myself sitting in different seats.
Wait. So what does Charlie know right now?
There are werewolves, I think.
He knows about werewolves.
And that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Well, werewolves imply the existence of.
Yeah,
Mummies.
once you're there.
Werewolves?
All sorts of Bigfoots.
Loch Ness Monster
Loch
was
Ness Monster.
mentioned.
Yeah, which was mentioned.
Loch Ness mentioned.
Is this microphone backwards?
Maybe.
No.
Yes. Well, no, now it's
No, that's
right.
fine. You're good.
Huh?
Bella.
Nobody can just have a conversation one-on-one.
impossible.
It's always like an entire group of people.
Yeah.
I admire the series' commitment to just sticking to the wide shots.
Jacob's kind of pathetic in this.
But also not two shots, no sustained twos,
No.
as we just learned all about from Every Frame of Painting, which is back.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
he's doing essays again.
Hell yeah. Did you see the Netflix one?
The one that start with a V.
Yeah, I forget the name too, but.
And I live in the woods now, and I
I mean, like this is. I mean,
eat raw
I'm
animals.
No.
30% hotter than
no,
I
I
was.
can't live with that.
Do you know what a wolf is?
Does he know about the daughter?
The degree to which she is just like dusted off that tomboy shit is just gone.
is gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Childish
And this is
things.
good. This is
Childish
good.
things.
Yeah, those traits of her did not get enhanced. That's no.
No.
Those were just a phase.
Yeah.
Now she's the real her.
Well, because are you actually your full self until you're a mother?
Not in this world.
Ugh.
Remember,
Denim and
she's
baseball
so,
shirts
she's,
out, stretchy
That's right.
pants, and
She's thirsty.
scoop necks in.
Did you? Not. Oh,
It feels like no. Oh boy.
Get that Jameson out.
Oh boy.
That's right here.
Oh boy.
why is it CG and
I don't get it.
what were they holding
I think
in the film?
There's
The
a-
Baby from American Sniper.
it looks like there's a real baby there, and what they're CGIing is just the face
It's
to
just
make
the
it
face.
do specific things
do
they
you
want
know,
for the shot.
man? What is the? Do you know what they're holding?
A baby.
For real? And they superimposed effects on it?
Yeah, because they had to make it look like.
It just looks like a baby.
Yeah, but like they wanted to smile for that shot instead of trying to work
You'll
around
see
a baby.
why.
Oh my god!
You'll see why. You'll see why.
Said Rami Malek, he's just that good.
Wait a minute.
Rami
There's not
Malek
a chance
is the
that
baby.
that's Rami Malek.
The dad? What?
The
No,
baby.
the baby. No, the
No,
baby's not
no.
Rami Malek.
That's
Rami Malek is
Renesmee.
going to be some Volturi guy.
You see how fast this baby's growing? We got 2 hours.
The baby, it does have an unsettling charisma.
That's true.
Yeah.
Shut the
Fuck are we doing?
Dudes rock.
Oh, I thought they were going to carry the rocks.
I love Emmett.
She's holding back.
Oh no, he looks so distraught. Damn.
What
Just-
are we doing?
Just for
She's so
fun.
strong.
Just laughing.
I love the caption.
you?
All chuckling.
Chuckling just off screen.
Most fun we've ever had.
Yeah.
It's crazy, guys.
If you could punch through a rock, wouldn't you, Patrick?
Especially in front of my friends and family.
Time to shine.
She gets to twinkle?
Hieroglyphic has
Yeah.
always looked like.
Yeah.
My time as a wife has begun.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they haven't talked since. Man, what's going to be the conflict?
Congratulazioni.
Oh, not Renesmee? Because that would have been an interesting twist.
How many days has it been? How many days has it been? What?
Or they were just going to accelerate age until she dies?
She's
So this
beaching.
is a season, right? That was probably
Right.
summer, fall. This is winter. So now she's aged. I mean, this
Years.
looks about
Oh,
my
boy.
oldest. Like this is like 7, 8.
Back to Brazil, baby.
God
Oh
damn
my
it.
God.
Fucking
There are
shit.
tribes there that
And she
might
can
know
fly?
something.
This
Why
just
is
a
her
slow
face still
I
up
don't
in
know.
effect?
I don't know. I don't know.
There are so many children. Maggie Grace.
No.
The siren's really going
They're just going to
for
arrest
it.
Serena.
gonna
It's
arrest-
great,
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
They heard some of her
movie's gonna have a
off-color
positive
jokes while
message about
watching this
cops.
movie. Why are they talking about babies?
wait, an ice field. I remember this shit. Stuff's going to go off on that big sheet of ice.
Oh, that was in the poster. Yeah.
And also because you can just put people on a soundstage and just be like, it's a movie now.
Is it still?
Just the face.
It doesn't. I've never seen anything like this.
That's right. It's one of one.
1 of 1.
Like there's an actor there. There's
Yeah.
a child.
There are 2 actors there. One of them's digital. Oh.
Oh, the boys.
Yup.
The boys.
We love these guys.
Please.
They were in the last movie so little. I need them
Oh, thank
to.
God. Are we going to eat another intern?
No, this is a character
Oh,
we
that's
know.
Arena. That's Arena.
Yeah. She won't die. She's about to start some shit. Like, what are they doing in this room all the time, though?
Just reading books.
Kato's had enough. They're going to tell these police to move it.
Reporting a crime.
She's going to the cops.
Hell yeah.
So his superpower is that he can see what other people can have seen. He can read
Sure.
people's memories.
Yeah.
That's different from reading people's minds.
Yes.
Active thoughts versus memory.
Sure.
Okay, sure.
Playing
Edward's
Edward's
tune.
tune?
You know,
Edward's tune.
Edward's tune.
By Carter
Is she
Burwell.
playing part of the soundtrack to the film?
Yes.
Oh my!
Yeah. She made
Yes.
it diegetic. Oh, right. She's visions of the right.
Oh, Rob.
Right.
Look.
Oh, you really pulled a Bella.
Did he have to?
That's what I'm saying.
One of us was flying.
Oh, we're still calling her Ness.
Yeah. Cool with it now. Just not
Well,
Nessie.
Ness,
Yeah, we
after
really
the-
graduated from being super mad about the imprinting to like going on little adventures in the snow.
Oh my god. Look at the face. Look at the face. Oh my god.
That's why you don't turn children.
Yes.
I see.
But Renesmee's not turned.
This is a flashback?
They
This is not an interview with a vampire situation.
Right.
No, but what they
Marina
saw
didn't
was
see that.
right. What they saw was a
super
vampire
baby.
child.
Right. They
Dakota
thought-
Fanning.
Well, they can
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sort this
yeah.
out with an email.
Yeah, they should be like, hey, what was up with that kid? And they're like, oh yeah, we had a kid. She's growing fast. We're going to Brazil.
Yeah.
To look into it. Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, it's Dakota
Could you help?
Fanning.
Because otherwise, we're just going to consult the tribes.
Rob, you could have been part of this group. Just take care of the children.
Yeah.
Oh, lost. Maggie Grace. I get it.
Wait, is that one of those little Volturi fuckers?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Whew. Strangely bloodless.
Martin Sheen is loving this.
Well, Jane is Dakota Fanning.
What type of weapons?
She has mind torture.
Okay.
Like she can put you under extreme physical pain with her mind.
Do they know about Glocks?
No, doesn't work.
No.
Doesn't work on vampires.
Are you sure?
Like,
yeah,
what would
because they're made of like marble,
Oh,
and they
right.
can heal
Right.
themselves.
Sure.
What about like a bazooka?
No, they would just put themselves back together.
Right.
It'd take a lot of time.
Well,
But
that's what I mean.
I
Like,
would
if you
just get the head, though, while they're doing that, and I would,
Mm-hmm.
like, kick it into the fire.
Yeah, it doesn't seem
or
like
just
that
put
big
their
of a deal.
body parts in like a bunch of little boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Jacob. Wow.
Wait, who left?
cowardice.
Jasper and Alice.
Oh, wow.
They took off.
Scared?
I mean,
Maybe
They're
saw
gonna think
something.
they're
she
scared,
she,
but I
know,
bet you
she
it's
knows
like-
what's going to happen.
Now that Jacob is imprinted, she has to go. He has to stay with Renesmee. He can't.
Well, she's going to get the...
he
I
can't
mean,
physically be away from her.
she's going to come back. Because the
Alice and Jasper?
Yeah, they're going to get the cavalry.
I don't know. We don't know where they went.
Michael History says he's a baby wife guy now.
Oh. Aren't we all?
Exactly.
Sob. Product placement.
Who are these?
These are Irina's other
Family?
family members. And the 3 blonde women were all the blonde women from the previous scene,
flashback?
from the
Right.
flashback. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Their mother, the person that turned the 3 of them, died for making an immortal baby.
Right, right.
These are just 2 homies.
That guy needs to get in a rock band. Show me.
Oh my God. I don't get it.
Who couldn't love this face?
Okay,
Oh, God.
chill, Jacob.
Jesus fucking
Please, for the love of God, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Don't look at her like that.
It's really bad.
She's got taser hands.
Yeah.
She has taser hands. That's her power.
Good power.
So we don't know
Not that
what
good of
Bella's
power.
power is
No, we
yet,
don't.
right?
We don't. Hi.
So,
Oh my.
remind me how that worked
So they went to Brazil and
to have like a.
to have a honeymoon after they got married.
Oh, sure.
No, but just the delivery, right? Is that the?
Well, no, the part before the delivery.
Okay.
And he warmed his
His balls.
balls in the ocean, and then they had sex, and then she got pregnant.
All he had to do was warm them in the ocean?
Yeah.
Why aren't more vampires doing this?
I don't know. Well, because they're usually having sex with other vampires.
I thought it was going to be like a BBL type, like go to Brazil, you get like the right doctor.
You warm with the balls.
You warm the balls.
No, much simpler than that.
She's not immortal? Wait, if she's
Wow,
not.
we've
So
gotten
she's a
an Carta
vamp.
CDs worth of video of the world.
Fear of the unknown, Egypt.
Owl in the courtyard. A motif.
Is there a water spirit gathering? What the fuck is happening?
See, this is the sound that Rob wanted in virtual reality
Right.
when he was
Right.
looking at the water piece.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah! Hey!
He has water
Hey,
power.
Mr. Robot!
So, is he a vampire? What's she from?
That's his vampire deal.
Who's the girl to the right of him? What's she from?
Just smile.
The girl from Westworld. That's right. There we go.
Yeah, that's she was in Telling Lies as
Yeah.
well.
And I think maybe in The Mentalist.
Every time the face.
I don't get
Patrick's
it.
drinking again?
And,
It has to be a new scene. If it's a new
But
scene.
they don't need to CG Rami Malek's face. He doesn't look that
You used an expression. You used a bad expression.
Like an avatar.
Every time it cuts back to her.
I'm sorry. There's just no chance this is not my favorite vampire. Just zero chance.
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna like whatever's coming through the woods.
It's bad.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Hey, Kato, is there a chance you could get another beer?
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna need one myself.
Oh, from the Amazon.
For the Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's coming through to
The
find
website.
out what's going on.
Well, they came from a Halloween party. They got
Yeah,
the costumes
at
on Amazon.
Amazon,
They're a
just
little,
down the
a
street.
little culturally inappropriate, but
Yeah.
didn't mean to.
A Patriot
Want
that
an
Carlisle
IPA?
knew?
Pardon?
IPA?
Yeah, please. A patriot from the Battle of Yorktown. Pardon? The Goose Island, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has so much hair in this. Lee Pace constantly plays characters with not much hair.
This is
It's okay amounts of hair in most of
How are
Wild.
we feeling?
Wait.
Ca-
Oh shit.
I'm just digging what Lee Pace has brought this entire vibe is just straight from the original Buffy the Vampire movie.
Oh,
Like,
really?
straight
Is. Yeah,
from
you're
it.
totally right. Or do they still eat humans over there?
A lot of people do. They're not popular to be vegetarian.
Gotcha. They're
If,
not.
if
what's
you
that
have
word?
red eyes, you eat humans.
They're not vegetarian.
The Cullens are.
No, they eat meat. And
They're,
blood.
it's, their own kind of spin on it.
I think their version of vegetarian
I get
is
it.
kind of
I
eating
get
deer.
it. Yeah, yeah,
They're pescatarian, like
Yeah.
pescatarian sort of
Yeah.
equivalent.
yeah. I get it.
Venicitarian?
Kato. Why
What?
did they flip like that?
What was that?
Sometimes you're running around and you get turned into a wolf.
So yeah, the
What?
fact that there are
Wait,
more
what just happened?
vampires in the area is triggering
They gotta live in balance.
more of the Quillette young
Oh,
people
damn.
to turn into werewolves earlier.
Who is pulling the strings on this? Is this just God? Like,
Wait, who's this?
It's some god.
Who is that?
It's Alistair from Dragon Age.
Oh.
looks like a fucking Viking.
Yeah.
I'll be in the attic.
Brooding.
We can all do that.
Yeah.
It's not impressive.
We're not people.
This is the fifth movie, right?
This is the fifth, yeah.
But even in the fifth movie, the movie is always impressed with the vampire powers.
Right.
Like you've got to see them like move
Right.
across the screen.
Yeah. So Zafrina can like make you see things that aren't,
That
there.
kind of astral
Like in the
projection. a little.
Acolyte.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, they did location shooting.
Yeah. The scouting was just like, mwah.
Why are they looking at him like that?
Oh. That's why you can't read.
Yeah, you either get offense or support or defense.
Holy base.
Don't, oh,
Yes, do it.
dumbass.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the most incredible
Yeah.
gathering of I really like your vibe like characters.
God, this movie never slows down.
Nope.
No.
We in it.
It's like, should we take a breather? No. Let's get to the next plot point.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, this
looks so
effects. Well, that's just being cruel. Like, I mean, oh my God. Opa. I like these
But
guys.
the thing is, if you got the group rallied, the troops are rallied right now, you got to fight them.
Yeah, totally.
Like, this can't end in a negotiation.
Also, why are everyone so afraid of the Volturi? They're just three guys sitting in fucking chairs grunting.
They have like a vampire army situation.
Okay.
Who's the last?
They're like the vampire Vatican.
That's right. Yeah, sure.
The
Vampirican?
Yeah. Vampire. You can-
Hoodie Edward. Hoodie Edward just dropped.
Oh my fucking God, dude! It's a vampire party.
Be chill.
Oh my God.
What other movie was Rami Malek in the same year this came out?
Hey, what year is this?
2012.
2012.
Is it a movie do you think we've seen?
Based on an IP.
Yeah.
Oh, Need for Speed?
That was 2014. You're
Wow.
close.
Remarkable.
A children's game.
Children's game.
Tron? No.
Well, it could still be enjoyed by adults. A children's game is being pejorative. Naval warfare.
Battleship.
Battleship. He was in
He was
Battleship.
in Battleship.
Watch officer.
Not even a name.
Not
like
even a
character
named character.
Jesus Christ. When's Mr. Robot?
Can only imagine.
It's not that much later than this. It must be like 2013. 2014? It'll be listed late because it ended.
I can only imagine Rami Malek playing a character named Watch Officer, like,
Yeah.
sir, we have a contact.
Sir,
Sector D.
2015.
sir, we've got a battleship. Yeah, okay. You got the part.
Rihanna's battleship, please.
Rihanna's battleship. Tyrese's battleship?
Tyrese's battleship.
Yeah.
That movie's real dumb, but it's worth watching. So, it would fit well within
This format.
this format.
That's kind of a cool looking effect.
Yeah, he can take away people's sight, sound,
It's really trying to hit that that pronunciation
Pinky
right.
swear.
Far and away, I think the actor across these films that understands the assignment
Absolutely.
best.
Oh, sure.
He's both acting above and below the material
Right.
simultaneously.
I guess.
But why are they just beating them up? Aren't they vampires?
No, they're
that just
ripping them apart and killing them.
We've got 3 days.
Whoa. Yeah, well, my shit's an invisible shield.
Yeah, my
so-
shit's
By the
Like,
end of this, this is just
fucking-
X-Men.
It really is.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's fucky X-Men, but a lot of the best X-Men is fucky
Involves
X-Men.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring out the kid.
Whoa, Patrick, let's start with Edward. That's like level 4.
Oh, sure. You got to be like, babe, protect me.
Motivate me, babe. Full power
Little
mode.
baby boy.
Oh, I hate
That's
that.
how
I hate
they're
it.
visualizing.
I fucking hate it.
So bad.
This movie made $800 million.
Oh my god.
That was Natalie's
Insane.
cultural victory.
Never let anyone tell you.
846. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, great. Never let anyone tell you you can't follow your dreams.
100%.
You can achieve whatever you set out to do. I like to think I'm as a dad, I'm a shield for my family.
Wow.
Super dad.
Was that an effect?
That might have been
That
real.
started to
That's the
feel like an
closest
actual-
it felt so far. But maybe it was just a really well done effect.
Congrats to the visual effects team.
Yeah. Because eventually it's
That-
just going to be a kid, right?
I can't tell if that's a kid yet.
Can we increase the brightness?
This is the thing that vampires are wondering too.
Yeah, do we have the if we have the remote, we can pump it if you want. No, that's
This still looks
yeah.
computery.
Yeah, take your drink.
Well, I don't. That's not.
I think we caught up to real kid now.
Is this just makeup?
Yeah,
I think so.
maybe. Damn, did you finish that bottle?
No, I don't trust my eyes on that one.
Life.
Yeah.
Bella the Tanky. How about a bath? Okay, all right.
Sauceless. Ooh. Well, come back.
Okay, a little tete-a-tete. That's fucking rude.
Is he wearing makeup anymore?
Yeah.
But not as intense, right? Because there's no way they would put her in the makeup.
Right.
So in some ways, they have to dial it back.
It's like the temperature thing.
One of the things is that she already is so pale. That's like a thing
Right.
about her is that she's actually very pale, even
I
though
know,
she's
but
from
she was already
Phoenix,
vampire
Arizona.
coded.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
she was already.
But I mean, previously in these movies,
vampire
it's like Splatoon. They're like painting them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've definitely toned it down. I think as they've figured out the difference in the coloring of the.
This is how they
The color
the
grading.
last movie was how they found out like their reference monitor and the
was
ending
messed
bit
up.
was fucked up.
God.
They had the opening night and they're like, wait, hang on.
What did that
What
say?
did the message say?
It said J. Jenks, Seattle.
Okay.
What?
Jedi mentioned.
John
So in this
mentioned.
world,
so true.
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
exists.
exists.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bella really likes it 'cause she's an adrenaline junkie.
Do you think Bella has a crush on Anakin?
For sure. Undoubtedly.
That laugh.
Wow.
Jacob's still got. I feel like there's a couple swerves left with him.
This is how he can win.
Things are too normal. Like he's. Oh, I'm accepting this the status quo.
Yeah.
Does Charlie have a new wife, girlfriend?
That's. I'm forgetting.
Wait,
her
so
name.
we're just a kid now.
Yeah, she's her kid now.
No, I mean like visual effect has been.
Yeah,
dropped.
yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. She's caught up to being just the kid actor.
But
I
where did
think.
this lady come from?
She
And
was in the last
is she
movie.
read into the whole vampire thing now?
She's from the Quillette
Okay.
group, and she knows that she's aware because I think her like nephew is the Clearwaters. I think.
Oh.
Wait, so Charlie has just accepted that
Charlie
there's this
has accepted
rapidly
that-
accelerating
Yes.
child.
that he can't know why she's like
No,
that.
that I
Right.
support.
But he knows
so he
about
can't know
werewolves.
that,
He knows-
but he can have a child that is
What?
turned into like a.
I think she's Jake's aunt. Yeah, I forget. Yeah,
Whoa!
Yeah.
he's here.
Bunk's here.
This movie's got so many heavy hitters.
Star power.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be here before it's over.
Fuck. Motherfucker.
It's motherfucking vampires.
Motherfucking vampires.
Have you met my friend Blade?
God, if only.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a fucked way of saying it, but
Yep.
Of what?
Good question.
Thank you.
I'm here to give
Whoa.
positive reinforcement.
The backup plan. Yeah. I almost wish. Did those passports have their actual names?
Great
Because
question.
did they have
I
this
missed
like
that.
high-powered, mysterious lawyer just go to the State Department and get 2 valid
And get
U.S.
2 regular
passports?
ass. Yeah, maybe.
Sorry.
The soundtrack doesn't hit like
The earlier ones.
This
well,
one
even
is
the
probably
movie
the
before
weakest.
this.
Yeah. The weakest out
Now,
of
where's
the
Iron
5.
and Wine?
This sounds like the soundtrack after like a TV series has hit streaming like 20 years later, and they just put new songs in it.
Yeah, it was like 3.5 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my. Okay.
Oh my god, they got the giant scissors prop from Dead Again.
Are the Takuna legends the stuff from Brazil?
About being a half human, half vampire.
Sure.
Wait, people are saying the passport said Jacob Wolf? That can't be right.
No.
I did never notice that.
That can't be
That's
true.
Absolutely
I'm gonna
true.
You're liars. You're liars. You're liars.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom right before this. Could I get muted, please?
So they haven't talked about this. They're just. The movie just realized they introduced like a partner for Charlie, and is like, yeah, it's really good that he's with someone now.
Well, no, there was a moment at the wedding.
I know, but at no point do they actually.
No,
like,
no,
I'm
no,
Like, who is
no.
this woman?
No, correct.
It's at least a wolf with an E at the end. But this is wolf. I put it in our Discord.
Way to go, production team.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Babe.
Yeah, nobody fucking wants you here, man. Charlie.
That's fucking
Charlie! Dude's rock. Oh. I thought you meant the Chicago Bulls, who are currently up 10 on the Hawks right now.
Wow.
If you can beat the Atlanta Hawks in a regular season game,
I mean,
conference finals
where's the
not
ceiling?
off the table.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right, Elements.
Elements.
Which really introduces so many things he could do. Like, what does that mean, controls the elements?
Oh, you're looking at it.
I know. That's why I love it.
Let him cook. Like, literally.
God damn it. Fucking A.
Incredible.
Yes.
This is just
the
for Rob.
Irish.
This is just for Rob.
Yeah.
I don't want to miss anything.
They're talking battles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what are you even doing?
Just chilling.
They're always
Bulls
chilling with
win.
vampires.
Go Bulls.
Nice.
Congrats.
No, but you hear that they all just love hanging out at battles.
They seem psyched to have a
Yeah.
reason to get together.
Yeah.
Eternity is
Yeah.
long, man.
It's kind of like when someone has a wedding that's like, drag yourself here, and then you get there, you're like,
Oh,
damn,
this is
I
kinda
miss
great.
these
These
people.
Yeah. This feels like something the Volturi should be doing for vampires.
Yeah.
Sure, I think people get off their back.
Yeah.
Hey, go burn some
Yeah, do a
villages
little-
down,
do
whatever.
Some
Like,
reunions, have some extracurriculars.
yeah, once every 100 years.
Yeah.
Maybe this is the Volturi will have a change of heart at the end of the movie where it's like, I forget sometimes that we're all family. And then they grill out.
I know we've definitely deeply established a relationship between these two.
Yep.
The natural bond between
Have
mother
they
and
let
child.
Have they let her talk?
I was gonna say I don't know
Not
if she's really
really.
said more than 2 or 3 words.
You
I
know.
don't know that they really developed any sort
This
of.
series-
Can she speak?
This series takes an attitude that some folks should be seen, but heard
Not
from
heard.
less at least.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
This is it.
Here we go.
Is this it? Showdown in the snowfields?
How'd they know to show up right now?
I don't know.
When this
Must
Well,
be so
then
hard
Alice
getting
saw
all
the
these
vision.
actors on set at the
Alice
same
saw
time.
the vision of when it would happen.
Maybe.
Yes.
I mean, you guys just met like 15 minutes ago.
What's 15 minutes? They've been alive for like hundreds of years.
Ooh, here we go.
Sometimes you know.
Avengers Endgame, eat your heart out. This already happened.
My wife and I got moved in the night we got together. That was vampire coded, man.
Know a lot of these guys.
That's the guard. And all the, arrows, witnesses that he's
Right,
been
right,
gathering.
Who do you think's gonna lift Thor's hammer?
Good question.
None of these people.
Somebody said Organization 1300.
It is kind of Kingdom
kinda
Hearts
has
coded.
that vibe. Also, just as a reminder again, they're just wrong about the situation, right?
They just
Yeah.
there's a fundamental misunderstanding.
There's just a fundamental
Yes.
misunderstanding.
If
Yes.
they were just able to
If
talk it out.
any of them
Email.
said, right, yeah.
Nobody reads them anymore.
Nobody reads
Somebody
them.
said, imagine a hiker live streaming
But the-
this.
That's just
Like that guy who
Yeah,
was up
yeah,
there.
he's like,
How far
hey.
that be from here?
I've been seeing some weird shit in the woods these
this
days.
is just their Bella's Kashi though. They don't actually
right.
care, right? It's just their excuse for
This is the excuse
For the
to
power
try
grab,
to do this,
yeah.
right? But what's the power they're grabbing?
Who?
Like, why do the Volturi give a fuck about these people at all?
Because they can
these are
take their powers. They're really
Oh, right,
powerful
right.
vampires. So they can make them weapons of
You're
their
right.
own.
That one could do a little taser action.
Exactly.
Come the fuck
These
on.
are valuable
Wait,
weapons.
do we really have this few wolves and vampires on TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
we spend so much time gathering these people up.
Carlisle's big money.
Why are they talking so far away?
Because their ears are very sensitive.
Yes.
And it's very crisp air, so it travels. These are my witnesses. Right? And how old was the child 6 months ago?
Here, let me show you some pictures.
Check my Instagram.
This was 2 weeks ago when she was a fetus. Oh, yeah, you will suck.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck, man. So much of this movie, this back half of the series just rests on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Has she ever projected S.H.I.E.L.D. this far?
Oh,
Oh shit.
smart.
She needs to be the headest, emptiest
Yeah.
vampire
This
that
can
ever
only
blanked.
be achieved when you're totally.
Yes, he's got to be in danger.
She's a complete void.
Oh, I see. You're
Bella
right.
Xavier, please. Well, shouldn't this solve it? He's just going to read it.
Good question.
But
Oh shit, we flew out here for nothing,
Good
gang.
question. I feel like at this point now I'm taking a drink every time Natalie tells me good question.
yeah.
And so you got your balls warm.
I would like
Thank
to
you,
see
Chad.
the baby.
I like the Sheen just never stops doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his face is just
Yeah.
always at half smirk.
Yep.
Oh, where's he going?
Back up.
Back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hero 001, I would like to meet the baby.
Oh.
Yeah, now, okay, I suppose if Werner Herzog was playing
Oh,
this
that would
character,
be
maybe that
incredible.
is the only way we're improving.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
How many takes did he work on
I
that
want-
laugh?
That was
Yeah.
the first
One.
take.
You just nailed it.
Yeah. A lot of rehearsal though.
But that nobody saw. He
No.
kept that under wraps. He
Yeah.
played that, rehearsed, like, played it neutrally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then they're like, oh,
Can you imagine being in a theater for that?
Oh. So someone last night was saying when they were looking for a way to rent this or buy it, it was being shown in the local theater.
Oh my god.
So again, her power is that she can share her memories.
Italia.
Right.
Right, right, right.
Seeing this movie in the theater was incredibly wild.
Were
You
people
saw it when it
yelling?
came out?
Were people screaming?
You could not imagine. For reasons still to come.
Still?
I'm jealous.
We're on the ride. The ride's not over.
I wish I could have been a part of it.
The reason why Renesmee has a backpack is because it has like $500,000 in it in case they need to.
Book it.
Right.
It's a bug out bag.
I don't know how much money. It's a lot of money. She put a lot of stacks in there.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck her up. Fuck her up. Off with her head.
I wouldn't take full.
Oh my God. Who was screaming for that? In the theater, do you think?
You know,
Ooh. Oh my God. So do they steal sight?
they can just change whatever.
Perception, yeah.
Whatever they
Sometimes you
see.
can't think of an entire illusion, so you're just like, yeah.
Go to black. Cut to
shit.
black.
Right.
That's pretty clever.
Everyone gets like
Kid
a
looks
little
so
moment of
fucking
show
bored.
and tell
Of
in
course.
this
Of course.
scenario.
Husbando.
Magnifico.
Oh, she's protecting everybody.
Bellissimo.
Wow.
Fantastico. Uh-oh. Don't smirk. That's...
Bella's goaded.
Balsamico.
Ooh.
Parmigiano. Basta.
Yeah.
I mean, yes?
I don't know, dude. Didn't you like make these laws? Isn't this all kind of on you?
In what way?
Climate change?
Oh.
How?
Wait,
And
but they've had the-
what weapons?
The new-
Condado. He discovered Glocks.
Yeah. See? What did I say? Deep Floss says, is he talking about the smartphone?
I don't know what he's doing. I feel like we're missing a scene. Oh my God, he is acting by himself in front of a blue screen.
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah.
No.
No.
Guys, this is like the most mission creep thing I've ever seen. We're gonna take care of the Cohen's like turned child. All right, so we're killing humanity.
He loves Alice.
Oh my God.
He loves Alice because she has the power he wants the most.
Which is like
Future, yeah.
Seeing in the future,
Always had
yeah.
that haircut.
That's what
Yeah.
Alice seems like she has the most powerful power.
It's a
She
good
does.
one.
She's the best.
Oh, he's giddy.
Hurry up.
Oh, I'll hold her hand.
Just slap him for
I think Alice is the GOAT.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably right.
What?
Lock in, everyone.
She said
She
now.
saw all roads.
But she said now. This isn't now.
Everything's happening at like super speed because they're vampires. They're just slowing it down for us.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit! She just fucking do a capoeira kick?
Oh, they're pissed.
Oh, but he's gonna land.
Well,
But she didn't plan
Into action. What do you eat?
bye,
They
Alice.
said now.
Here we go.
There wasn't like a better plan than this.
Oh.
The guy went flying.
Like,
What?
Just like in Dark
Sometimes
City.
you're right. The jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh huh. Oh.
don't burn him, right? You still got a chance.
Yeah, he still got a chance. Oh, too late.
Okay. Well.
Oh, ripped to Peter Pasquinelli.
Okay.
Ripped to Carlisle.
I loved you in 6 Feet Under.
This is just like in Civil War.
Wait, why are they holding the line?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, great
Go
question.
vampires! I put my hands out. Yeah, what if chat's right? Just focus on Torch Guy.
Yeah.
Because then it doesn't matter
Yeah,
what
to get rid
happens
of the
here.
torch.
Yeah.
Literally everyone could tear each other apart and their bodies are just going to sort of...
That's
That's
yeah.
a great point. You should have been there to tell them that.
Jeez.
Thank you, Lee Pace.
Pain.
Oh, she is so pissed. She is
She
going to make...
hates the shield.
She's going to make her feel it.
Oh,
Wow.
I thought I saw the shield come up, but then no. Oh.
Oh, no.
His head's going to explode. Where did Bella learn to fight? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
But no torch yet. No torch yet.
No
right?
torch?
Yeah.
Everyone's fucking just spinning heads around.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
A lot of
Amazing.
beheadings.
Yeah. That's kind of step one.
Can the head still talk?
Great question.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Will we know?
Whoa.
Are you like being coy with me?
No,
or-
I actually don't know the answer to that one. I don't think so. But maybe, I don't know. Somebody in chat will know.
Someone in chat, please
Hey, wait.
let us know.
Has Rami Malek's storm power done shit?
Not yet.
Where
yet.
is he?
He's
He's
here.
there. He's fighting. They should have
he's
shot him
gonna
running.
do-
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh,
He's
no.
saving it for the right time. Oh my
Oh,
God.
fuck.
No.
Which one was that?
That was Seth.
Oh,
That's Leah's little brother.
right.
That's Leah, obviously.
Seems like they would have... Shout outs to the visual effects people who had to work on that effect.
I-
Spending like weeks like animating a fucking wolf.
Yeah.
Like a big dog getting its neck snapped.
Oh.
Oh shit. Okay.
Rami.
Here we go. Do something
Yeah,
big.
maybe use your elemental power rather than fucking fist fighting.
Yes.
Whoa.
But wait, what was the elemental power that he just
Earth?
used?
Earthquake.
Earth? Okay.
I think it's earth.
Well, no, it might be water, ice, you know?
Ice.
I'm just saying, before he had like very clearly, fire on his fingers. Wait, so if they get stuck down there, if you're
Yeah.
in the
Seems
earth
bad.
under
But
rocks,
you're still a
Seems bad.
vampire.
you're just there.
Yeah.
Well,
Or maybe the game plan is like that puts everyone on cooldown. Like they'll eventually dig their way out.
Sure.
there's
Maybe.
obviously magma at the bottom
Oh,
at the bottom of this chasm.
Is magma a vampire super kill? Oh, it's fire.
Yeah.
You're right.
Why
Oh my
Diamond.
god.
is this on a
Probably. I played
tectonic
which
plate?
wolf is that?
That was Leah.
I don't.
So they
Is
can't
there
survive
magma
in-
under? If you go down
Yeah,
deep
yeah,
enough
that's what I'm
on most
saying.
The Earth's
places,
crust.
It's
Yeah.
like Minecraft.
Yeah.
There's diamonds down there.
but like
obsidian.
that seems kind of close. I gotta be
Yeah,
honest.
I don't know about that, but
Well, it's a weird seed.
Isn't
Weird
there,
Minecraft seed.
there's like a volcano in
Yeah,
the Washington,
there's a
right?
fault
Mount
somewhere
Whitney.
There's a big one.
Ooh!
oh,
It was a good one. Edward like did a bop.
hey, popping heads.
Ellis.
This was somehow rated PG-13.
Well, there's no blood somehow.
There's no
Yeah.
blood.
Yep.
It's because they're
It's a lot of cutaways.
Well, because they
Yeah.
don't have blood.
right.
Yep.
They're vampires.
They're
Right.
vampires.
Yeah. Sure.
and the sex isn't like you can get away with a lot of sex these days. and-
yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yum. Oh god. Uh
Oh, that's the one that makes him
That's
upset.
what makes him
Shane's
pissed about that
angry.
now.
He wishes Emilio Estevez
God,
was
I
his
need a
brother.
whole television. If Twilight happened later, there would have been television tie-ins.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. You're right.
A whole prequel series with my boy.
Oh,
Whoa!
That's not the place to do that from.
Yo!
These
But also,
movies.
no blood.
PG-13.
All marble.
Yeah, they're
They just
Marvel.
leave.
Got his ass.
He was down for it.
He was ready to die.
Yeah. Finally, he said.
Please walk across this soundstage.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't let him do this to another Colin.
My wife.
Yup. The power of wife.
I'm not sure I understand what
The world
it
shoots.
What?
When did she learn
It's a
how to do this?
basketball special.
Is this
really
Chrono
was.
Trigger?
Yeah.
Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
She's on her tech and shit.
Oh!
Ah.
Oh.
No!
What a way to go.
Did he miss?
Holy shit!
Oh.
Wow, waste no time.
So there
He
is-
seems
he's-
conscious.
he's seeing
he
this.
seems
He
aware
sees this.
of that death.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What a fucking twist!
That's great. That's good. That's good. People are pissed in the chat.
That got me.
Yeah.
That got
Yeah.
me.
Got your ass.
That's good. That's good.
Cinema.
That's really good.
Cinema.
So what do you think?
I love that scene from Hero.
Still make our flights.
Yeah. bitch. Deep Flaw says, important thing, none of that fight was in the book. Nobody watching that knew what was happening from the moment that Carlisle dies.
That fucking rules.
Yeah, that's what I
rules.
was saying. When seeing this in the theater was absolutely fucking insane
That's
because
incredible.
no one knew what the fuck was going
So
on.
in the
while-
book,
Wait.
it's just what happened
Hang
there.
on.
It
It can get worse.
Yeah,
Yeah. You thought
Oh my god.
it was over.
Well, thanks everyone for watching. I think internet error. Is this the thing we were talking about earlier? Okay.
Oh.
Why does this only happen in Brazil, though? No.
Just in time.
No. You can't. Whatever.
Oh, wow.
Whatever the vibe's giving.
Favorite character, MVP.
He is the
MVP.
best.
He has like 7 lines in this series. Who is he? Who is that
Amazing.
actor?
He's just amazing.
Jacob immediately updating his countdown website. Shut the
Jesus
fuck up,
Get outta
Donato.
here.
Shut the
Jesus
fuck up.
Go away.
Blocked, banned, removed from the community. As Rob loses it. Go donate to this charity while you think about what
Think
you
upon your
said.
sins. You too, Jacob.
Yeah. Jacob just being like, so are we at 7 yet? Where are we at?
Where-
Yeah, it was 6.
Golden birthday.
How close are we? Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh my God. Nothing happened here.
Nothing.
You defied their will.
Lol,
guess.
those guys are so cringe. Lol.
Who cares?
Everyone's like, let's make out.
Well, some of us could make out. Lee Pace is willing to accept one. Would you like into my coven?
Yeah, because I got some extra space over here.
I've read about this concept of multiple imprints.
Magnifico. Jesus fucking Christ. That
Unbelievable.
dude. He's there in the middle.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
The dawn is breaking.
Breaking Dawn.
Right.
Breaking dawn.
Now zoom off.
Wait, who are you?
They were just the homies who came through. They didn't really get. I think they were the nomads. I forget.
Little subtitle for a line that is just totally inaudible.
What was it?
You have a beautiful family.
Jesus God.
Wait, is Jacob? What are the werewolf timeline?
Mortal, right?
They can die, yeah, but
Like,
they also
They age
They live
slower.
long?
they also age more slowly. I'm pretty sure.
But this is like,
No! No! Jesus Christ.
There's one
At
last
least he
thing
said
I have
no.
to show everyone.
At least he said no and
The Aaron
not
Shipman,
yet.
bad dog.
Oh my god.
There's one last thing I have to show everyone before we say goodbye to Twilight forever.
In the movie or after?
After the movie ends.
Perilous, she breaks on my dawn till I'm not going to read the rest of that line. I'm not going to do it.
Oh
Fuck
my
you.
god. Look.
Wait, that's
grown.
her?
That's her all grown up with Jacob.
So there was an actor picked to be in like a 5-second scene.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
And can you believe it? That was only 5 years after this.
God damn it.
This is gross.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
It's so insane.
Isn't this where Anakin and Padme have
Yeah.
that one conversation about sand?
Oh my god.
I'm pregnant.
Again.
We're going to become good actors after this.
That would be
We're going to have
We're gonna have really successful
Great
careers.
careers, actually.
We're going to be like actors of our generation.
You're gonna become kind of like a weird gremlin dude, but it totally works for you.
Yes.
And I'm like,
Now,
really
in the theaters,
gay.
everyone's sobbing.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
100%.
Sobbing.
Yeah,
If I was not sitting here watching this with you guys, I would be sobbing right now.
Right, yeah. Uh-huh.
So she's basically just doing like Google Photos, like moments.
She's
Yeah.
removing
This is-
her shield
This is
so that he can finally read all of her
Oh
thoughts.
my! That's oh
sweet.
man, that kind of gets me a little bit. She can do that.
She just learned how to do that.
Right. And there's not one stray thought of just anything else in
It's
here.
just-
It's all Edward.
Well, she's finally, because so much of their riffs have been him not
Right.
believing her how much she loves him and him always feeling like he loves her more. Now he finally gets to see how much she loves
Right,
him.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Is she gonna show him how disappointing that wedding night was?
That's what I'm talking about. It's like,
Well,
there's
you know,
no
that wasn't
stray
disappointing.
thoughts.
It was like
Low
the following
bar.
2 weeks.
Low bar for her. She
For the men in the audience, if you're not connecting this, like when you watch Fast and Furious, the Paul
Right.
Walker
It's
moment,
like that.
that's this.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Okay.
Jacob and our daughter.
No.
In some ways,
It's an imprint.
In some,
imprinting.
in some
That's
ways,
not.
Natalie's gonna have to like rewatch this by herself to remind herself what
That
she
it was
was.
No, I don't need any reminder.
Yeah, uh-huh.
This hits. This hits right now. Forever.
Do we have a lighter?
We have phones. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, that's it.
Forever. Hey, Jason.
Oh, Toshiro, right? Of course.
Who's
We
Randall?
love all these characters. Charlotte.
Liam.
Oh, that's right. He was like,
Saoirse.
no one does rebellion like the Irish.
That's
Yep.
right. Yeah.
Do we get any credit scenes? Any updates on where the characters are at?
I don't think so. I think this is where it's just over.
Natalie stops.
Rami
So we can
Malek
stop.
as
We can-
Benjamin. Did they ever say his name?
No.
Yes, they did.
Oh, they do, yeah.
They
He was
said Benjamin a couple
He shakes
times.
someone's hand. This is Benjamin. Yeah. Are these characters in the book?
Yes.
Like Benjamin?
Yeah. Because
Like, so
everyone.
halfway through the final book, they're like, oh, and this one vampire has elemental, is the Avatar.
I think so. It's been a while since I read the book. I need to. I was
Shout out to
rereading
Little
them a little while ago.
Who are you, Sue Clearwater? Where did you come from?
We don't know. Apparently, it's a huge chunk of that last book.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They're just like, hey, time to meet the Vampire United Nations.
This is your last chance if you want to get on
That's
the
true,
fives.
on the
if you want to
fives.
submit a message
I get those
for us
out.
to
Boo-boo,
read
let's
as we
go.
bring this stream to an end,
To a conclusion.
head towards the
Where was
finality.
Leah's happy ending?
Leah, I mean, she doesn't really get one.
Can't she imprint on someone?
She wants to. She doesn't know when it's going to happen. Wait, let me see something.
You don't want to hear the end of the song?
Wait, what are we at?
Wait, I
What's
thought
going
I'm
on?
not
application
telling you.
Sequence?
I think this is an hour and 55 minutes. Right? Seems like there's still a lot of this file left.
It might be like bloopers and stuff. I don't know.
God, I
Okay,
hope
well,
so.
That was
if there's
all bloopers
bloopers,
from
we
the
gotta
big
watch
fight
the
scene.
bloopers.
Was Anna Kendrick even in this movie?
No.
No,
No.
she's not.
They're
But
doing
they
the credits for
show
both movies.
they show everyone that's ever been.
Oh, because it's the finish.
Yeah,
the
it's
saga
the
is
final.
over.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes
They're
sense.
really one movie.
So we'll actually get to see Anna Kendrick
Right.
here in a moment.
Did she just show up and that's
Oh,
why
is that
people
why
were
people brought it up?
That's
That
what
It
I'm
might
asking,
have, yeah. Emma.
Yeah, I want to see all these characters. Ashley
There
Greene,
you go.
She's the best.
Alice, MVP. Aw, Charlie, I gotta be honest.
He went fishing.
And found a wife.
Boom.
Taylor Lautner.
There you go.
Robbie.
Bobby Pat.
Bobby Pattinson.
Bobby Pat.
And
There she is.
give it to her.
Congratulations.
I highly recommend the movie Underwater with Kristen
yeah.
Stewart. It's a sci-fi
Like,
underwater
it's like
horror
a,
movie.
It's almost like a space station horror movie,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
fucking
underwater.
awesome.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
great.
Yeah.
Twilight
Yeah,
Saga.
she's great.
She's very good.
All right, we're getting.
All right, I have one.
Hold on.
I don't. Is it over or
This
not?
might just
7
be
years
like an
later.
Oh,
AMV,
okay.
yeah.
It's just the credits.
AMV.
Let me show you one last thing because y'all had a lot of. Wait, let me just.
You just jump ahead and make sure.
Just make sure we're not missing
No
anything.
post. Yeah,
There's no
no post
post
credits.
credits.
Okay.
Oh, this movie was in 3D.
Breaking Dawn
This came
Part
out during the
2.
Yeah,
era
it was
of
in
all.
3D.
Oh my god.
Right. There
So-
is
Can you
no
imagine
stinger.
crying, but also you have got the
imagine all those
glasses
wolves
on?
Yeah,
and
you
shit
can't really
flying
see
at you?
anything.
Yep.
Oh,
The heads and shit.
Did you see it in 3D?
I think so. Yeah.
incredible.
So y'all had a lot of questions about like CGI baby. Like, why does this baby have so much CGI?
Yeah.
And there's something that I didn't tell you guys about because it was missing from the movie. So the original Renesmee,
What's about to
I
happen?
have
Everyone-
no idea.
Should we bring this up for the chat or do you want to?
yeah, why not?
Should we? Okay.
If you'd like
Let's
to be
wait
cursed,
until we get it. Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I want everyone to react at the same time.
Okay. Well then, maybe.
So
it's
yeah,
time
bring
to
it. Just
pull
bring it.
up.
We're fine. We're not. We're
Okay.
we're okay.
Yep.
We're not showing anything we can't show.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Ooh.
So this is what Renesmee originally looked like.
What do you mean originally looked like?
This is what they had and were holding. Whoa!
What?
Why would you?
What's happening?
Who this? Why did they do this? Why was that
So
one?
they replaced it with this.
Wait, did they always intend to do that, or they watched the film and were like, "We've made a horrible
didn't work.
fucking
like the
mistake"?
Sonic? We did
Yes,
Sonic.
yes.
Can I get? I need.
I think it was something like that. This is really the only image of it. And then there are, of course, you can go visit it
You can go visit it.
somewhere. Yeah, it exists somewhere. But
Hold on, this has got to be on the Wikipedia page. I'm looking it
What
up.
the fuck?
yeah. So
Oh, there's video.
There's video.
There's gifts of. There's gifts.
let's see, videos. Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh god. Do its eyes move? Ah!
They were trying to Yoda it. They were trying.
Yes, they were trying to Yoda it, basically.
Oh.
Look, can you go back?
God.
Because I need Patrick and Rob to see that again. We need to go back.
Okay.
Patrick, you're Rob. Did you see it? Rob.
Sorry.
I need you to look at the screen, and I need you to see. I need you both. I need all of you to see it.
Well, we don't need your commentary.
No, we don't. But we do need more of the baby. So
we
they
go.
shot it thinking
They
that they
shot
would
it
use
with
the
this.
doll.
With this doll.
It's a puppet.
An
And then they
animatronic.
realized-
That's kind of
It's-
fucking awesome. But like that thing looked grotesque immediately. Like why would they?
Because they wanted it to look like Bella and Edward.
Well, they
And-
didn't succeed.
And the hands, it's a puppet.
Yeah,
Like
it's a
someone's
puppet.
controlling it
Had
off
they
screen.
seen Bella or Edward?
No.
Okay.
God.
So yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
The idea of making this kind of grotesque thing is kind of brilliant. But I
It
don't know if
is.
it's like intent, like not.
Mr. Scripto in the chat says, I spent a night in Forks, Washington, and saw this horrible doll. So apparently it's in Forks. If
That
you want
makes
to go
sense.
see
You
it.
just go to Forks. Anyway, we can.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, you're welcome. I just want to make sure that Patrick got one last look at Renesmee because I knew he was such a big fan.
Well, so this movie is, is direct. These two movies, Breaking Down
Yeah,
Part
who
1 and
directed
2,
this?
talking about Bill Condon, who prior to this does Dreamgirls, Chicago, Gods and Monsters, right before that Candyman Farewell to the
Wow.
Flesh. A decent director that had like worked on some big stuff. This movie, these. And coming from the horror background, I sort of understand the idea of like
Right.
bringing in
Like some horror.
Let's do it
Yeah.
practically.
Yeah,
But it's in all stages that they had the child, they could have very easily just had a child stand in. But then they went
Right.
for this grotesque practical effect that also does not look cheap.
No.
No,
It seemed
looks
like it
like
was
a
probably a
very
pain in the ass
expensive
on
doll.
set.
Puppets are very expensive to make, I will say. It's
Apparently, the
a lot of
actors
work.
couldn't stand to act around it.
Oh my God.
so fucked up.
But that's what Jacob deserves.
Yeah. Well. Oh.
My God!
Well,
All
thank
right.
you for
Well,
Yeah.
the last thing
we
that
can cut away from this now.
the last thing we need to pull up.
Oh,
We need one last.
Yeah.
I got
What
you.
would be the
Not
last
have-
last?
We just do regular
Music?
snow halation, right? We should
Regular.
just do
Regular snow halation, I
as we
think,
go
right?
through
As we
our
bring this to a
final
close.
55
So this is your last
55.
chance. It's a exclamation mark message in the chat, right?
That's right. Exclamation mark message in the chat.
Message in the chat,
to add your donation.
Add your message if you would like to
Remap, or sorry, donate.remapradio.com or
SavePoint.stream.
SavePoint.stream.
In the past, if you have had trouble donating because
That's
you
right.
were in certain international countries, that mostly I think has been fixed at this point, where you should be able to donate.
People are putting their farts in the chat, which is great.
Farts in the chat.
We're currently at. Do you want to know?
I want to know.
It's,
I haven't
Kato,
looked.
can you refresh
Yeah.
where we are?
Refreshed.
Holy shit! 157,000.
Where's the right one?
109. 50.
Yeah, I think
Can you
so.
can you
Hold on,
pause
pause
this for a
it.
second
Pause
before it
this
starts?
Before it actually starts.
We
Jump
had
button ahead so that you can go find
oh
it.
yeah.
one of something that we don't have yet is what's kind of cool working with Anera is that
Yeah.
there are employee matches.
Oh, right. Sure.
Right before we got started, before
Yeah.
we watched Twilight Breaking Down Part 2, we did hear from someone who submitted a really big $10,000 donation.
Yep.
They did not want a special shout out. I'm not doing this here to call them, but like they also
they said-
this will be a $20,000 donation when that employee match kicks in. We haven't run the math. This
right,
is
but
not.
that's not part.
That's not part of what you're seeing.
right. So some of those
And lots of
matches
when you
will hit.
if you've submitted a donation, you've probably gotten an email
Right.
from an era that says, by the way, if you have an employee match, there's still time to get that to kick in as part of that.
Right.
This is all just to say, I feel like I can pretty confidently say
All
by the
set.
time this is all done, this is going to be the most successful save point that we have ever done.
Wait, what was our peak?
We think it was like
160.
160-ish.
Oh, yeah, we
165,
might-
I think,
161,
yeah.
165.
Something like that, which came
In that range, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
according
go,
to the Tiltify,
gamers!
I'm pretty sure it was $161,930.02. That was in 2019 for Trans Lifeline, who again we supported the second time with the Save Point Mini.
Yep.
This would make this with the. Well, I mean, we'll see.
If it's not essentially
Right.
I think we are on the road to beating, smashing, damn close, like the highest we have ever done with one of these things.
Thank you all so much.
Without a big Vice donation as part of that, and also without Vice as a parent company.
No, getting like any. It's just on our social.
I don't know what I'm gonna do without a grudging email from Nancy, though.
There will not be one. No one will order a bad pizza for us.
Nope.
Congratulations. You know?
Just incredible. Like, just thank you to everyone who has watched, who has donated, supported us for, the 8 years we as a group have been doing this in various forms. Like, it's incredible that we can keep doing this. This is very validating that, like, we're gonna, spend a bunch of money to do a charity stream and, like, to see this amount of, like, support, like, to be able to do all of this and more in the future. Like, again, like, we all support work from home. Like, we, want people to be where they should be. That makes sense. But, like, there is something special that has always been about all of us, like the various people who have been a part of this, like Joel, Danica, Danielle, like Ren, like so many people that have come through over the years. Being on a couch like this goes back to even just like Giant Bomb.
Yep,
and like there's just
100%.
something about being on a couch with people that allows for something special to happen. And
It turns out you can capture that
happened.
energy, you can capture that dynamic, you can bring people together in a bad week. You can do your best to impact the world where you can. It does not fix everything, obviously. It is not a...
It feels good now. There's more work to be done.
Yep, always. So let's hit it and
Let's
go
hit
through
it.
one more 55.
Take us away, Natalie.
Saved up. Y'all are beautiful. The horrors persist, but so do we. 3 hearts. My girlfriend went to Times Square. That's love. Love you, babe. 5 to all. 55 for another day of streaming. Thanks for a good pick-me-up on a rough week. Fuck Capitals and go home. AKA J-May. Thank you again. Fart. I love y'all so much. Thank you for the amazing and hopeful work you all do. Adam from St. Paul. Fuck Capitals and go home forever. How much have you donate to get an album of Billy Joel ska covers?
Good question.
You should reach out to Ska Food Network, to Jer, and see if you can get some Billy Joel ska.
Get that by the time we do another one of these streams.
Yeah,
Maybe we
please
got
let us
something in
know.
the bank.
Love y'all. Looking forward to 50 Shades next.
Never.
Never.
I've actually never watched those.
I have
so.
missed most of the streams at work, but Save Point is in the bomb. Such a bomb for me this week. Fart, free Palestine, fuck capitalism, go home. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Fuck capitalism, go home on company time. Where's the Riverdale Waypoint 101?
Oh,
Free
wow.
Palestine.
Good question.
Heartwarming to see 1,736 other people come together, say fuck Zionism, go home with love and solidarity. James, all the other projects you do help me get through the hardest year, so thank you, Free Palestine. Andy from Maine. Save Point, you're so fantastic, and the charity streams have been such a bright point in all the bleakness. Love seeing the gang all back together. Fart, fart, fart. Fuck capitalism, freedom for all, and collective action always. 555. Do not give in to astonishment, and do not nickname your crush's daughter that you accidentally imprinted on after the Loch Ness Monster.
Good advice.
$27.77 for $20.77 more than Jacob's sin. Huge one here from Kenny, $2,555.00. Thanks for another great save point. Can't wait for the next one. So glad to finally see the end of Twilight.
It's over.
I spent the whole series waiting for the Icefield moment, and it still fucking hits. Trans rights, free Palestine, fart.
Honestly, I could start the series over next save point.
Donating $155, donating the $155 runtime of this movie. Thank you so much for such a comforting feeling of community this week. Deep Flaw. Thanks for doing this stream. It's a good reminder of the power of community and solidarity. Free Palestine, trans rights, fuck capitalism, go home, fart, meow. Also,
Meow.
Lubbock says, I've been wheezing for 5 minutes. Burn puppet renesmee, trans rights, free Palestine, fart, love y'all. Final 5 for the stream. Haunting Evil Puppet Girl, truly haunting. Fantastic stream. Thanks to y'all, Free Palestine, Halcyon Revenant. Thank you all so much. You are saving lives this weekend. The stream's done an incredible job to bring me back to a stable place. Love Waypoint, love Remap, ready to go. Thanks today. Thanks forever. Love y'all. You really mastered this. You like trained off
My oldest is in cheerleading.
I see. Free Palestine, and thanks for so much that you do, especially giving me an excuse to watch the Twilight movies. I read all the books in middle school, but never watched the films. It was a nice mix of nostalgia and genuine horror, since I retained pretty much nothing of Breaking Dawn. Much love to everyone. Long shorts again with 555. Stephen and Jude say, y'all made this week so fun. Long live Safe Point, Free Palestine, fuck capitalism, go home. Love y'all. Thanks for all you do. Cadence writes in and says, watching these absolutely unhinged movies with you has been such a much-needed beacon of light in the shitty week. Thank you for everything you do, and shout out to this whole community for raising such an absurd amount of money for a much-needed cause. Thanks for bringing Safe Point back. Love you all. Tenderfoot. Team Alice forever and always.
True.
Thank you all so much for doing this. It was appreciated this week. Brock, my partner, donated a minute on my behalf 2 days ago, but I wanted to thank you all for what you do. Thank you for helping someone with poor judgment, me, learn to be a little more critical and nuanced. Much love, Fia, not like ER Fia, but maybe like Fia from Riviera on the GBA. Free Palestine, fuck capitalism, go home. There's a lot, there's still more. We need more get-togethers year-round. Please consider adding a Patreon tier that goes to more in-person live streams. Love you all. Free Palestine, fuck capitalism, go home. Marco.
It's kind of the letters tier, to be honest.
Yeah, that is kind of... Looking forward to Save Point Forks edition. Do a Save Point from Forks.
Oh my God!
Fart.
Please.
Free Palestine, rock and roll, baby. Vehemently.
We could go on the tour.
Go on the tour. Thank you all. Free Palestine. Solidarity forever. Always happy to donate when listening to some snow halation sanguine. This has been a very bleak week, but this year has been a reminder that there are decent people and we will very much be there for one another. Trans rights forever. Palestine forever. Fuck capitalism forever. Thank y'all so much. Thanks for all you do. Magnifico. This was such a wonderful, this was so wonderful after a terrible long day. Much love to my girlfriend Paz, or Paz, everyone, Free Palestine, fuck capitalism, love you Remap, Liz, and finally, Kato plays Zero Ranger. It's the Undertale of Shmups. Love you all.
Wow.
Oh.
The Undertale of Shmups.
Look, sometimes you gotta smuggle a message in whatever
You
way
do.
you
You know?
can.
Yeah, this seems
look.
cool, yeah.
Somebody
Overwhelmingly positive on Steam, you know?
Well, what's our last number? What's our last refresh?
Yeah, let's see it.
There we go.
158,348.04 from 1,817 supporters, smashing through 150,000
Incredible.
and 69 goal. With more to come, the mods, the community are going to be playing, Jack after this.
Huge thanks to the mods. Huge thanks
Absolutely.
to Vehemently, who organized a lot of that.
Yeah, totally.
Also, like all the mods, obviously, for obvious reasons. We are at
Put the M's in the chat for the
11 at
mods.
night. A lot of flexibility required to be on those mod segments, especially when you're taking a handoff from us, because,
When is it going to be? It's sort of like when I'm like,
I felt so bad. I saw somebody who was like,
Yeah.
we're going to be playing Jackbox at 9 Eastern on Twitter, and I was like, oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it's difficult, right? Like, it's always a balance between, stuff that we're doing, how long you want. I mean, it's
We
not
didn't
a
know
science.
that. We didn't know that the Cleric Beast was going to have a second phase.
That's right.
Did not.
We just didn't know that.
We had no clue.
So, I mean, that's
5 hours of
happened.
Shenmue at midnight? Is that true? Someone just
Oh, that's
speaking this
great.
into the
That's what happened
Manifest
last night.
what you want to see in the
Oh.
world.
Yeah.
incredible. And also
fantastic.
even just moderating the chat, I mean, all the things that the community does in between things like this. I mean, we are pretty hands off with our community. Like, they're kind of their own little cleric beasts, but like a beloved one that we love and appreciate and want to take to
Our
a phase
beloved
2.
cleric beast.
And they also have two
Yeah.
phases. It's like doing just mod stuff and, then doing mod streaming.
Right,
It's
and
like,
then
what?
boss mode.
Yeah.
Totally.
But it's a real testament. Like, we do what we do. They would do. They have become like this incredible thing that exists. Like, I'm so glad we got to make Remap. But if we didn't, if for some reason that hadn't worked out, like, that community was going to live on
100%.
and like do things and support each other. And I'm glad that we still get to be together and doing this with them. But that was a real treat knowing that even if the worst had happened, that was going to continue on, and that is not always true at every place that you get to be a part of.
Absolutely.
So I think that is it.
That's it.
It's a wrap.
Austin, Natalie, this is not your full-time job. You have other things that you do.
I got a 9 a.m. podcast to record tomorrow.
Natalie,
Natalie's
I think is being picked up by
morning
a car at 4:45 in the morning.
Yeah, in a few hours.
I mean, it was a shot in the dark that Natalie would even be on this, and it just turned out she was in New York and extended her stay after doing many other things in Austin.
I mean,
You don't have to be here. I know.
I took some days. Fun.
I just really
watch
there are
the
other
vampire
things.
movie.
Yes. There are other things you could have been doing. You were
Yeah.
here with us. We really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun.
Yes.
But it is a lot of time. It's a lot of effort. It takes a lot out of everyone.
Thrilled to be here.
This was a blast. Thank you for having me.
Kato did a wonderful job with the production.
Kato!
Thank you to Kato.
Our thanks to the anonymous people here that I would normally point out or
Right.
celebrate, but like there are also folks that work in the studio here that we get
Sometimes
to
a
rent out.
person will just show up and like adjust a camera. I don't know who that is.
They dropped off some Coke.
They did. That was great.
Coca-Cola.
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 I love that fizzy
Although
pop.
apparently last night also dropped off some whiskey for Kato, so who could say?
Okay, well. All right.
And then Rob, wonderful job. You're a huge part of putting together the charity, working with the community. There's a lot of effort from a lot of people.
All that VR time is
all that
That
VR
was
time.
really
Yeah,
a testament to your dedication.
The fact that you are still here
yeah.
in any capacity,
Am I though?
Wow.
but are you just thinking about being
You're
there?
still in
He's
there.
still in the machine.
I'm still in there flipping switches, adjusting knobs, and Overlord. Weapons free, baby.
Weapons fucking free.
Weapons free. Well, we're gonna leave all of you to be weapons free. Be your own weapons in the
In
world.
changing the world.
In changing
Move the world.
and the way that you would like it.
Yeah.
And/or season 2, April 20th.
That's right. That's true.
Actually, last thing, like anything y'all want to promote? Like, what did you
And/or season 2.
And/or season 2, April
right.
20th.
I think
April
people know our
22nd.
stuff at
I
this
guess
point.
people
I don't need
know.
to plug
That's
shit.
fine.
You know where we're
Alright.
at.
You know what it is.
You know what it is. You know who we are.
And
Thanks to
Patrick,
everyone. Yes.
thanks to you
Oh, thank
Thank you
you.
to
for being here,
Patrick.
for making the trip
Thank you.
out.
Yes. Thank you to my 4-year-old for her fever breaking today,
Yes.
so that my wife could
Yes.
go out tonight. That
nice.
makes me happy.
Shout out the real
The
team
real
player.
ones. The real ones.
Wait,
but
is that related to our vampire viewing here? Is that what?
I don't.
she's seeing a
Vampires?
different vampire.
Vampires,
movie.
yeah.
There's other vampires in the world.
Do they do
Oh my
Twilights where you
God.
could watch it with an
That'd be
orchestra?
amazing.
I need to find out about that.
Look into it.
Although the soundtrack to the
You would
Twilight
you just
movies
need-
are
You
really
need
not much of an
and a cover band.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cover band who, like,
You
goes
need
to the
Death Cab for
pole.
Cutie there.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to do it. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. We're going to turn it over to the community for a little more streaming. You will hear from us at some point next. We have an HOA episode going up. Patrick wants to renovate his office, so we already recorded a podcast about that. That'll go up next week. Next week will be a little bit slower, but we'll be around. There'll be stuff going on, so stay tuned for that.
They
and
did
much-
do this
No way.
for the 15-year anniversary. They did Twilight with a live band.
15 year.
They
For the
did
first movie?
I
For the
can't
first
believe I
movie.
wasn't
They played.
there.
Yeah. It was in March. It was this past March.
It just happened.
It just happened. There's like video of it.
Why'd you tell Natalie that?
Well, none of you can go look up video.
Did you know that happened?
No, I didn't.
Maybe it'll happen again for the.
I am a
no,
fake
now
fan.
You're
I'm a
ready for
fake
the 20th
fan.
year.
I'm a fake
hold
fan.
on.
Yeah,
So this year is the 15th.
that's right. You know it's
We
gonna
can
happen
all
again.
work on going to the 20th,
The 20th.
together.
Exactly.
Right, we can.
Of course.
That's right.
5 years from now,
Twilight in concert.
I'll meet you at
And
the
if it's not
Twilight
happening,
concert
we can
movie.
pay to put it on.
That's true.
right. That's right.
That's the remap promise.
That's the goal.
All right, we're going to get out of here. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Thanks for supporting everything the last couple of days. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Peace.
Night.
Hello everyone, and welcome. We are the mods of the Waypoint Discord community server, and today we're going to be capping off this wonderful save point event with some Jackbox. So I'm your host Ant, co-hosting with Mikey, and today we have Cody, Frostily, Lore, and Raz.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Howdy. Oh yeah, before we start, if folks want their pronouns to show up on Ant's stream that are in the call, put them in your name.
Yes.
Show up when we talk.
Yes, please, and thank you. Oh, hey, Caps.
Hi. Sorry.
I remember how to even edit my nickname. It's been so long.
Just right click and then it's edit server profile.
There it is.
There we go.
Oh,
I'm loving this PNG, Ant. It's great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ant, Remap Radio says, "What a cute VTuber."
Huh? Thank you.
This year's save point is streaming in support of Anera. Anera envisions a Middle East where people live with dignity, purpose, and opportunity. Anera provides humanitarian assistance and sustainable development to advance the well-being of refugees and other vulnerable communities in Palestine, Lebanon, and Jordan. Donate at savepoint.stream.
Woo! Y'all have been doing such a good job with these donations today. Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, as somebody that was part of and helped plan the original save point in 2019, the fact that we have broken through with everything that's been going on, the fact that money is all hecked up right now all over the world, but especially in the US where I know a lot of folks are based, the fact that we beat that original save point goal, or we're on track to beat it, that's incredible. And it fills me with a lot of hope for everything. Despite everything that's going on, that's going to be a lot of help a lot of refugees and people who are in this humanitarian crisis in Gaza and Palestine and Lebanon. So thank you so much.
Shouts to the community. You guys rule.
Yeah, y'all are the best. Oh my goodness gracious. At first, I got asked to do this and I was like, I don't know, Chief, that's kind of late. But then, I saw the cause and I saw how excited everybody was. And I'm new to this community, okay? So I don't really know too much. Y'all might see me here and there in like RPG channels in the Discord. But I was like, you know what? Let's do this. And I'm excited. I'm really excited to hang out and play with all of y'all. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's get started. And just in case, if you guys want to still donate, if y'all also want to donate, just use the link that's pinned in the Twitch chat or donate.remapradio.com.
Let's make some t-shirts.
Yeah, let's make some t-shirts. Oh.
Mod Caps Lock jokingly asks, I'm assuming, is this a debut? Also, we might want to rebalance audio on the stream at least. Other folks are, like us talking, are a little bit lower in volume than Ant, so I don't know if you want to take care of that really quick.
Yeah, let me try. Let me mess with that.
So, do you have this set up for streaming, just in terms of, I don't know, us being able to see the login code?
Yes,
before the 300 other people?
Yes, I'm going to send that code through Discord.
Okay.
That's good. How's my volume? Test.
Howdy.
Hey.
Sounds good.
Hi, Cody.
Howdy.
Okay, I turned up everyone's audio. Just let me know if the audio levels are still too high, too low.
I should talk then. This is somebody on the call talking. How are we doing?
Hi, Frost.
Hello.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm a little sleepy.
Same.
To be honest.
Did you get your revenge last night?
No. We did get to the docks though, and get caught by the security guards like 6 times.
If you get caught by the security guard in Shenmue like 20 times, a homeless man starts helping you, and he's just the biggest sweetie. It's great.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
him so much.
Okay, chat saying volume sounds good. Thank you, chat. Yeah, no, it's just there's so much action in Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2 that, it's really hard to follow that up, but I think we're gonna try.
All right,
let's make some t-shirts.
Woo.
Just gonna do this real quick. Oh.
Yep. There's the chat for the chat channel.
Yeah, I don't know
channel.
if you want. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I want to use my tablet for this. What is
I tend to find computer works the best, but that is.
Yeah. I think the last time I did this, I used tablet, but I'll use my. Just open a new tab.
All right. Yeah, it's in the chat for the voice chat channel.
Nice.
So you mouse over the voice channel and just click on the little open chat button. You see it. What's my vibe right now? I think it's this. I think this is my vibe.
Pick.
All right. And if people want to join in on the audience, now's your chance. All right. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be the alien, Frostily.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that. I saw the little devil girl. I was like, ooh, that's so me.
I was trying to click the submit my answer for my victory quote, and then switched off by accident.
Yeah, I almost didn't see that. I learned in the dev stream for whatever thing Job was in that the water cooler character is actually their first canonically non-binary character in Jackbox.
Warriors.
Oh wow.
You're going to make
Hell yeah.
coins for me. You have everything
how
you
do I
need
click
to create them on
into
your
that?
device. Begin.
Into the Jackbox chat without
Draw anything at all.
rejoining the chat.
And ask for a suggestion if you want. We've all done it. You'll be doing 3 of these, so save some ideas for later.
I think there's not game audio going to the.
No, we won't have game audio.
Okay.
Means I get to listen to some terrible music.
VTuber music?
No. I'm listening to the thing I linked the other day, which is
I know which is it what I think it is?
It is I believe it's called Gangnam Cut at the moment.
Oh.
Perhaps you've heard of what if we mashed up a hybrid theory with Gangnam Style?
I'm sorry. What?
It's my fault.
Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, I have always kind of loved it, but this is your fault.
I can't remember if that was before or after 5 hours of Shenmue at midnight.
Oh, before. That was the lead-in for us. If you're looking to find it, chat, it is called Cybrid Theory.
Oh my god.
Spelled PSY, of course.
Ooh, I only drew one thing. Uh-oh.
I don't know how much time we have. Oh, shit.
Oh.
If you haven't started your second drawing,
Oh, whew.
do it.
How much longer do we have?
117 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we only had a few seconds left. Not
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that scared me. I was like, uh-oh.
One more drawing to go.
Also getting feedback. Just because it's okay to just say it in chat. Or
Yeah, go for it.
The transition sound effect is very loud.
Got it. I will adjust that.
Cyber Theory is one of those things that it's like 900 times better than it should be.
Yes.
Yeah, that's like unfortunately it's not. I think they had to like take it down a while ago, but you can still find it on YouTube. But Too Mellow used to have a mixtape that was Nassylvania, and it's Symphony of the Night, but like the story of like Nas and I think Jay-Z like battling for like vampire rapper supremacy or something. It's really good.
Vampire rapper supremacy?
Yeah, it's like their whole like, or like one of them is kind of like Dracula and one of them is kind of like Richter Belmont. So it's like their actual real life like heat and feud, but like played out in this like AU. It's great. You can find it on YouTube still. I think Konami asked Mello to take it down at some point, or the record labels, one or the other.
Oh, for sure, the pun is amazing. I will say the album is also way better than it has any right to be. Highly recommend if you want to have a fun afternoon, Cyber Theory.
Yeah, and to those asking if the mod stuff will be on YouTube, sometimes we are able to grab the VODs. It depends on how busy Kato is, honestly. So,
yeah.
We'll see. But at the very least, they'll be on Twitch for a while.
There we go.
Be aware, your time is halfway up.
I got my t-shirts done.
Yeah, I got mine too.
I'm pretty happy with one of them, which is more than I usually get, so.
Do y'all have the tap to make it happen on your screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm clicking aggressively like I'm playing Cookie Clicker.
Same.
The olden times.
You know, I installed Cookie Clicker on my phone like a month ago.
Nice.
That was a mistake.
Oh.
I have two keyboards on my screen, so.
See, it's so funny because all of those like clicker genre, like that, and whatever the one with the like a dark room or whatever, I only get so far in them before I just get bored and give up. So I never got to see like the parts where they open up.
I think it's one of the reasons why I like Paperclips a lot is it ends.
Yeah.
Like if you play Universal Paperclips, you will finish Universal Paperclips. It's like a 3-day project at most for most people.
Yep, I agree. I mean, it kind of like starts over, but yeah, still. Like,
yeah, you can loop and stuff, but like.
It's time to write some phrases and slogans. At least 4 from each of you. Begin writing now.
Would y'all believe me if I told you that I've never played this game before?
These are short little
Oh, really?
TKO?
Nope, this is the first time I'm ever playing TKO.
Oh, wow.
This one's fun.
Same. My second time designing t-shirts since I did that in high school once. And that
Oh,
was
shoot. So we have a professional and an amateur.
Running out of ideas? Go ahead and get weird.
Chat asks if we've heard the PK Mao and 64 mashup series. I have not, but Now I know what I'm listening to later.
You're halfway through your
A friend of mine is a musician, and he has a channel in his Discord that is just for meme music, and it's a go-to for me.
Ten seconds, wrap it up.
I think I got
It's time
Oh,
to
it cut
get
me off.
crafty.
Okay.
Check
It's
out
good.
the drawings and slogans on your device and smash two together to make a garment that will dominate the battlefield.
I'm also a trivia murder party girly, truly.
Remember to check out the
Yeah,
different
I love
clothing
Trivia
and
Murder
writing styles
Party.
you can
I
use.
just
Today is about
I did not
making
recommend it
choices.
for this stream just because I had some feedback back when I streamed that if you are outside of the US, some of the trivia can get really like it doesn't quite land.
The funny thing is when we played that once, we turned off the US trivia and then just got a bunch of US trivia anyway. Which was great when like half the people playing did not live in America. Just
Yeah, that's
It's so funny every time. I'm like, okay. It'll be like, turn off US-centric trivia. Then it'll be like, Bill Clinton.
I like
that time. The funniest part about that one is like I think I got second in that one. It's like 80% U.S. questions and the Canadian takes second is very good. Kind of appropriate, honestly, with how much fucking U.S. TV we get.
yeah. Yeah. I like Job, which is where it takes up like you have quotes and it just chops them up and then you have to make stuff.
Oh yeah, Chop Chop's so good. Yo, I'm really good at Crazy Taxi.
God, I love Crazy Taxi an unreasonable amount.
I'm so bad at Crazy Taxi. It's not even funny.
Also, I'm sorry for how bad the Thwomp is. This is the one that I just hit submit on when I just get a Thwomp. I just hit submit because I thought we only had 10 seconds left.
You show 'em, t-shirt.
Howdy.
I own Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast.
Rock and roll, baby. Let's have some fun.
Oh, the little demon is so cute.
Right?
Oh no.
I love both of these a lot, actually.
Very good. Yeah.
The
So good.
shittily drawn knife, howdy. Good font choice on that one too.
Get it, tank top.
This is how you say hi with the bus.
These are the eyes of a killer, Bella.
Rat with OK Boomer though.
I know.
Okay, Boomer.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is hard.
A+, y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna go
voting
with my
agree-
heart.
I'm voting against self-interest here.
Is it actually a Stream Mario, but also but you for
No.
Double hoodies.
This is a good website. I'm warning you, counselor.
It's like a vampire man?
Or is that oh, I thought it was like Kirby.
I thought it was a ghost with like a cape or a neckerchief. Like, you know, the little like bandanas that you get for dogs.
Is that a...
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Is it a vampire rapper?
Also, the first image on stream looks different than what we see on the site, or at least what I see on the site.
Come burger. Is this
Yeah.
like? Is this from something? The burger?
I don't know.
It was a prompt.
the creature just looks like a haunted ice cream cone to me.
Yeah.
I can see that too. I thought it was picking Kirby on the ledge, raising his eyes.
cute burger. The Sukamon burger. Oh.
Yeah,
I love that pull.
Yeah.
Yo, shout outs to you, Jenny.
100%.
Jenny says that. That's the pull. That's it. Sukamon burger. Let's go.
Yeah, I read it, but maybe I read it wrong because I don't know Digimon. Yeah, no, this is what it looks like, 100%.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, it's just supposed to be a cute burger. It is a cute burger, though.
Yes.
There was a giant bomb stream forever ago where Brad Shoemaker cold opened when his face was a hamburger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, were these up against each other already? No.
I think it's like, it's round robining it.
I see.
It's because they do like winner's bracket and loser's bracket or something like that. It's probably more accurate rather than round robin.
Nah. I think it's double M. I like the structure a lot better than TKO1 where you end up having to draw.
They improved it so much because it also goes way faster.
Yeah.
This is different than the original TPS.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Thanks, Ross.
Time for one more drawing.
It was a group effort.
Listen up. You can draw something new or change.
Yeah, that's
something
like
already
the
in play.
I'm not usually a huge fan of a lot of the drawing ones. One of the reasons I like TK a lot is the collaborative part of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and all the little ghosties are the characters you could be in the original. Yeah.
I wish they had some of the colors I wanted, though. Can I do a little bit of...
Okay,
no.
you've all made your choice. Now get busy. Want to make big changes? Try the
we
eraser.
can.
I can't wait to see these in the arena.
Let's see.
There's that plane.
I don't know why everyone loves Brussels sprouts that much.
They're good.
Yeah,
Brussels sprouts.
They patched them.
People realize that you could cook them with stuff and not just boil them on their own.
Yep.
With no seasoning.
I need a nice jar.
No, they
of
actually, they cultivated the bitterness out of them. They found the
really?
good Brussels sprouts, and yeah, it's actually it's not GMO shit.
It's just natural, like breeding the preferred kind of plant.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, you got it, Mikey? Or no, I'll get it. It's fine.
Thanks.
Just gotta collapse some channels because there's too many channels.
Oh, I can grab it though.
30 seconds left.
Hello and welcome.
Howdy.
Hi.
You.
Welcome, Kip.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for hanging.
Absolutely.
Let me just...
Must tap faster.
10 seconds.
Must make
Yeah,
plane.
wait. Is there a point to the tap?
It makes a plane show up on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel like this is really good practice, like that tapping from my Mario Party.
Oh yeah.
I bet you could cough up a few more slogans. How about at least 4? Start writing now.
I love the snake from TKO 1 so much.
Yeah, the snake is.
The suggestion button is still there if you need it, kids. You're halfway through your time.
Let's see. I'm so glad there's a little suggestions there because I'm like, something funny, clever, or anything, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever had a thought in my life.
I thrive on that section. I just fucking type.
Yo.
I have to stop myself.
Yeah.
I need to plug into your brain.
It's just like, I just like hit a button and just keep typing.
Style
It's
are yours to control.
Oh, is it a pug?
the problem
Yeah,
with
there's
the like script font is that it's just too small usually.
Yeah. You should be able to adjust the size. Make it bigger or smaller so you could like wrap it around the shirt.
I see some clothing just begging for
Yeah, in an ideal world, yeah.
Or like insert a line break or something.
Do I dazzle you? Or the sport of kings? Ooh.
Oh my god.
This is a hard one.
I want a pink shirt. No.
I want to note all of my shirt options were pink.
Oh wow.
We love this.
This donut is incredibly rendered, I must say.
I agree.
Regardless of who wins, A+ donut.
Yeah.
I mean, I think now I can.
Thank you for the donut.
Yes.
Looking for a mermaid. Help yourself to some snacks. Oh gosh, y'all are making this way too difficult.
Oh. Is that? Yeah.
Listen, I was trying to draw Goku.
It's like
Goku the Hedgehog.
Yeah. I mean, same thing.
Truly. Parappa was right. Fuck capitalism, go RoboCop.
Oh god.
Oh.
I love RoboCop. The other shit.
These are really good.
So
Also,
good.
I should note, for those not like playing, for those watching, this lets you in the second round. It gives you the option of essentially fucking up someone else's shirt by like changing it. So you can pick an existing design and change something about it.
Oh.
Do your own. So that if you're seeing ones that are similar to last time. Oh my
Yo.
god.
Oh.
One of the ones we just got.
I'm glad how that ended up that way. Yes.
Really?
Oh.
Well then, Congratulations.
Y'all can't see I have my fist up in the air.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
My longest congratulations ever.
They're both good, but fuck. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be difficult. The Dazzling Donut or Mermaid Goku?
Goku should be a mermaid.
I agree.
That should be a movie. Why didn't they make that as a movie yet?
It does sound like the plot of like a Dragon Ball movie specifically.
Oh yeah, like it's like Goku and like the blue pearl of hope or whatever.
Yeah.
Of course they would match these two up.
Oh no! This game is like, yo, we need to split the vote.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, what if Goku turned into a giant mermaid?
Agreed.
Instead?
Okay, vehemently, I don't know if you're joking or being serious because there's so many wild concept Disney Channel original movies.
Oh my goodness!
Wasn't
there a mermaid one?
Year?
Oh no!
That's the one that vehemently mentioned.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
I think my partners brought that up before because I was reading like a
And you just flip a
like
coin.
I was reading like a mermaid like gay novel, and they brought up.
Nope. Yep. I'm looking at it.
It is. He doesn't even just turn into a mermaid, if I'm remembering correctly. Like he turns into a fish man, and he like slimes his girlfriend when he goes to shake her or to hold her hand or something.
Oh no! No, not the slime on live TV.
I linked the Wikipedia article in chat.
He's like an actual fish. Like he has spines and the weird fish slime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's.
He's kind of like mid-anamorphing in the.
You were talking about like a fiction for a hot second, and then ow.
Vehemently slaps his girlfriend. You want to try that again? I don't know how else to describe it.
Incredible.
Oh, you have to keep tapping.
Yeah, this is spam tap.
Okay.
Oh, this one is rough.
I
Get
vote
those
against.
taps in.
I vote against my self-interest again.
Is it cheating that I have two keyboards connected to this computer?
You know, I feel like if we were still in the era of like just making a podcast about everything, you could definitely make a like Disney Channel original movies podcast.
There's gotta be one already. There has to be.
Yeah.
I see people talking about it on TikTok all the time.
Spend 6 hours talking about Brink.
God, on
Puppet
the
Sud.
dragon. Look at this. Look at this
Great
image.
job, vehemently.
Truly.
This image is art.
Rock and roll.
10 out of 10.
I have zero exposure to the Disney Channel stuff. It was just like not available when I was a kid. It was on the like super expensive cable package here. Like you had to get the box and the decoder and the whole thing. It was like
I just grew up without cable. Oh, sorry. He doesn't slime his girlfriend. He jolts her with an electric shock because he does get the weird slime and the like spines and scales and stuff. But then he also has like the weird electrical shit that fish have, like lateral lines.
So you can not only buy all the shirts, you can also like pick the different, like a hoodie or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rad.
That's neat. I love that.
I'm surprised there hasn't been like a really popular like middle reader like mermaid, but it's cool and you got Power series by now.
Oh, there has to be.
There has to be.
I'll find it. What are those called? YA books?
Yeah. Like there has to be, but I'm a mermaid. like
17
version of like, but I'm a
slogans.
cheerleader.
I'm not like other girls that have fins.
Okay, when I search books title tagged YA and mermaid on Goodreads, there are 225 results.
Yeah. So I definitely, the book that I was reading that my partner was like, "Are you sure this isn't just the 13th?" It was definitely like Kindle
Yeah.
original.
There's series here like Mertails or Fins.
Fins.
Yeah.
Oh, what's a mermaid like name? Like, oh, it's like Finn, it's Gil.
What do we got here?
Oh gosh, yeah, Luck of the Irish.
It's not really sea bass.
Smart House.
Smart House.
The title of Fins, the first book in the Fin series is "Forgive Me, My Fins."
Wow.
Incredible.
Oh, motocross.
Let me read the first paragraph. Lily Sanderson has a secret, and it's not that she has a huge crush on gorgeous swimming god Brody Bennett. Who makes her heart beat flipper fast.
Flipper fast. Oh my goodness.
Unrequited love is hard enough when you're a normal teenage girl, but when you're half human, half mermaid like Lily, there's no such thing as a simple crush. That's just true.
If you're half human, half mermaid, does that mean you only have a quarter of a tail?
Huh.
Like maybe one leg.
From the ankles down.
It just looks like you're constantly wearing the like flipper, this like assistive swimming flippers for snorkeling, right?
I went to clown college, so no one would question my large shoes.
Absolutely.
There was a sci-fi one about a space station.
Oh, there was. Fuck, what was it called?
Was that Xenon?
This too.
A Xenon, the Girl of Tomorrow, or something like that. I remember that being a thing.
Yes.
They made like 3 of those.
Yeah.
I saw one of those at some point.
They were like, the only reason I knew about that is because they like, my grandma got me a subscription to American Girl magazine, and they were like cross promoting it there.
Oh, that rules. Okay. Okay.
Ancient memory unlocked.
Yo, we're unlocking all these decom memories.
I'm sorry for the digression.
No, that's all. This is perfect because I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, I forgot about most of these. Like, I'll be scrolling through TikTok and there'll be like a 10-minute deep dive on Smart House, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that existed. That did happen.
I only know Smart House because of YouTubers talking about it.
People really love that house.
Yeah.
Next up is Fibbage.
Hell yeah.
So give me one moment.
I love to lie.
What's that?
That's true. I know that about you.
Here's the lore of Smart House. It's surprisingly leftist.
Yeah.
Blank check.
Smart House was really just before its time, and they took the whole premise and turned it into her.
Oh, motocrossed. Goodness gracious. I just remember staying up super late at night because some of them would come on at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Didn't they do like Phantom of the Opera one time too?
Oh my god, the Phantom of the Megaplex. Whoa, that just unlocked.
Oh.
All right. So,
To bring it back to Goku, you just showed your power level hardcore.
Yeah. Going Ultra Instinct there.
Yeah.
For sure.
Twins love 3 things: be bi,
Megate,
Tasha, and lie.
No, like Disney original.
This is like one year we had a former mod Video Ghost did a segment. I don't even remember what game they were playing, but the whole like premise of the stream is like we were playing the game normally, but then it became like charmed facts.
Oh yeah.
We would bring up during stream, and I learned so much about Charmed. And I say that as someone that watched Charmed. Like, I did not know that there was a whole comic and that they finished the show in the comic, and that
Oh, wow.
they didn't allow there to be LGBTQ characters on the show. Like,
Yeah.
one creator was super against it, so they just put like all these like queer characters in the comic, and also like it was like, oh my god. And that show is already kind of buck wild.
There's oh, it just assigned me the correct one for me, which is
It do.
the turtle goose.
Oh, is it? Can you not click on any of the white ones?
Oh, I don't want to. I want the turtle
Okay.
goose.
You got the one that was on there. Alright.
There was a lot of those, like in that period, there's a lot of comics that continued like that kind of TV show.
Yeah, Buffy had one too.
Yeah. Oh, there was so many.
And they made like a Buffy comic that like remade the show too eventually, right?
I believe so, yeah.
I want to figure out a thing. I want to try to connect to the stream on my phone and then turn on my another
Yeah,
headset so I can have out.
They also did it for X-Files, I think. There was an X-Files comic that just continued the TV show, which was a choice.
Oh, wait, hold on. Kip did not end up on this one.
I'm not in the same chat as you. Also wants to add me actually. Like I'm like.
Oh, it's the chat for the voice that we're in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mouse over the voice and just do the little
Yeah.
Let me.
I can pop out. Oh no, popping out is hard in this, isn't it?
I'm good, honestly. Till next game, I'll just be the most captive audience.
Alrighty. Alright, everyone's up on high. There we go. If anyone wants to
Next time
join.
I'll drop out.
Okay.
If anyone wants to join into the audience, there's the room code. Everyone ready for Fibbage 4?
I am so pumped.
I was like, how do I start the game? It literally says right there, press enter to start.
I'm learning a lot about comics based on TV shows right now.
There's got to be a wiki for that, right? Just for
There's a
all-
Wikipedia page that's a tag for it, yeah.
8 players.
What's
Statistically,
what's
one of you
the
knows
most
Fiona
unexpected one found so
Apple.
far?
And anyone else can join. Audience members earn their own points.
77 Sunset Strip.
Okay, here we go.
That's the weird like TV show one, right?
Yeah.
This is round 1. You'll pick
Apparently
up
there was
points for everybody you fool.
there's a 50-issue Elf comic that comes after the show gets canceled.
I did know about that because it was like late 80s, early 90s, and I've like it.
Yeah.
I think they brought it up in a Deadpool comic or something once.
That makes sense.
Great listening skills.
I didn't realize that was me choosing. Sorry for the delay on that one.
Strange Bedfellows.
Hamilton of British Columbia, Canada.
Oh, I should look at the Babylon 5 one. I liked Babylon 5 a lot. And I know that's a continue one too.
On your device.
Oh, my
The other players might think it's true.
Ad about this.
If you just can't
Yep, I gotta watch Winona Earp.
for me button to get a suggestion for
A thing I definitely care about.
do it now.
That was a comic, right?
Yeah, this is the audiobooks.
Oh, okay.
And now I got banking. Oh. I'm trying to remember if I remember this one. This is like near me.
The Babylon 5 comics were contemporary, right?
I think so. I think they sort of fill in some stuff in the last season. But I have not actually read them. I just really like Babylon 5.
Ooh, there's some good lies
I
in
didn't know they
here.
had 50 issues of Alf comics.
Yes.
Great answer.
Okay, I know why they've put Batman on here because it's continuations of the specific TV shows, but
Oh yeah, like the animated series. That did.
Yeah, it's
get
like Batman 66 comics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that feels
I
like
think-
cheating.
Yeah. Like, because technically there's Batman Beyond, but it's not really a continuation of the show either, because they ended the show.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Oh. What was the comic fair about then?
It was just like another thing. Oh, Cody.
I thought that was the truth.
Me too.
I forgot that we were supposed to pick the truth, and I was just like, oh, the issues. Wow.
Ooh. Ooh, what's the truth?
So that one is multi-purpose. Is it the animal or just the cougar?
That was what I was thinking.
Did I remember it? I did. Would have been embarrassing if I got this wrong.
Yeah, I was like, Frost has this on the pad.
Melon-sized space rock.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Batman Beyond, basically it just takes it as another AU that they can write more Batman comics in. Like, kind of like stuff that Marvel does, or like Earth 1, Earth 2, Earth...
All right,
shit.
choose a category.
I thought I would get more of you with Bear, honestly. Yeah.
Typical comic stuff.
That one seemed too, like, obviously a trick.
Please allow me.
I think that has happened here. There's a lot of bears here. Also, there's no possums here. Partly is like I'm like, oh, those animals don't exist here.
Oh, British man.
When I worked on the campus of the FDA, there was a bear that broke
Wait,
through,
what?
so they had to shut down the.
Enter your lies now.
Oh yeah, it just gave us the answer after it shows up on screen, or the thing. But yeah, when I worked on campus of the FDA, there was a bear that like broke out of the fence around the perimeter, and they had to shut down the daycare because it wanted to go into the playground.
I am now listening to a to early dance music playlist, which is pretty good. Dance classics, 90s and 2000s dance music.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
What bands
We have,
are on that?
Hey Boy, Hey Girl currently.
Uh-huh.
Wait, like the one by Chemical Brothers, or?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
It was harder, better previously, so.
Yeah.
You know, circling back and segue perfectly, did you know Jesse McCartney is still like having concerts and playing live? Because I did not know that until like a couple weeks ago.
I think I saw that somewhere, but I don't.
That's wild.
Oh yeah, the Charmed ones are just straight up called like Season X, Season whatever, right? Like
Yeah.
Charmed is the one with the witches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they tried to do a reboot, but it did not
Yeah.
go well. But that's basically every like latter day CW thing.
They made remember the TV show Dinosaurs?
Yes.
They
Yeah.
did comics for that. That only got 2 issues in before it got canceled.
I got some of you.
Have you seen the last episode of Dinosaurs? How that show ends? It's wild.
I've heard about that. No.
Actually, a good way to end that series.
Oh. Did no one get the answer?
Doesn't look like it.
I think not.
Oh, Cody got it. Oh shit.
Wait, is this
Yeah.
wild?
He's proud of you.
That's. You know what? That's a good joke,
Yeah.
Jackbox. You got me on that one.
Anybody that mentions Yo-Yo Ma.
Oh, Farscape. Farscape had a whole bunch of comics. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
At the news.
I don't know about that one, Jackbox.
Exciting headline from CBS
I didn't see
News.
it.
Massachusetts most wanted suspect found hiding in blank. Okay, enter those lies.
I should know this. I don't, but
Ooh. Good lies here, I think. Easy ones, being for math.
I'm trying to remember the name of something. Ah! Don't click away from things.
Do you ever just think about the fact that screenwriter Diablo Cody was asked to reboot the Powerpuff Girls
Yes.
for WB, and
What?
the whole premise was that they were supposed to be like super like edgy and doing like drugs and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Now let's get
that's a
truthy.
twist.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was so, the costumes and everything, like I read the screenplay, it was so bad they had to cancel it before they aired a single episode.
They made a oh my god. I'm sorry, I took psychic damage from one of these. They made a series of Archie meets Glee.
Oh yes,
Oh, wow.
I remember that.
That somewhat makes sense.
I remember those. They're not good.
No, I could imagine that.
One time Archie met the Punisher because he was hunting down a guy who looked just like Archie. That was like a serial killer or something.
Archie crossovers are like that's another like podcast fodder
Yeah.
thing where it's just like there's so much.
Nobody around here wears Donald Duck costumes. I've never seen it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
so surprised they
that's
didn't have a donut.
that's why it's Blades, the Boston Bruins mascot, that everybody knows.
Yeah, no, Powerpuff Girls is really good.
yes.
That's why I was so surprised they like chose, like, I don't even hate Diablo Cody. It was just such a weird like premise.
Was it like around the time where there was a lot of like alt comics, like web comics that about cartoons like this or something?
It
You
was
know what
like 2017 or something.
It smacks of like
Okay.
people looking online and seeing people asking for like fucked up remakes of shows from their childhood
wow, I
and being
just-
like, yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah.
because
It's the most random one, but I did not know this one.
There's like one webcomic like 10 to 15 years ago that I read that was like alternative versions of like Dexter's Lab. And
Oh,
other
yeah,
different-
they have a lot of
Although-
those like DC comics, like Scooby Doo, and
Yeah, it was around the time that Addy Ankar, whatever his name is, that is now doing all the video game shit, when he made like the fucked up Power Rangers trailer and it went viral.
Oh,
I
that,
mean, you still see people going like it's like the everybody begging for fucked up Pokemon, right? Like it's just that.
yeah. That Snagglepuss comic from
Yeah.
DC
Oh my
Comics
God.
was like fucking incredible.
I've heard it's good. I just, the premise of it is a lot for me.
Yeah,
personally.
no, fair.
There is an anthropomorphic Snagglepuss comic where he is a gay writer, and he also like there's something that happens like American politics wise, like he saves a president or knows a senator. It goes some places.
Yeah.
They just did like what, like weird like BoJack Horseman style Snagglepuss.
Kind of, yeah, but apparently it's like really like done really earnestly, and it's like a weird metaphor for like life.
Yeah, he's a playwright, and he's a part of like the homosexual underground. There's quotes there. During
We passed a 55. Post your farts and donate $5.55 to donate at remapradio.com.
yes,
The
please.
power of collective action.
Yeah.
I have that open in a tab. Look at that.
Okay, you have it open and cool.
Yeah.
Which one's the truth?
I have too many windows open, and that's on one of them. Do y'all know about? So like roadside attractions are a thing, right?
Yeah.
And there's like a few of them around me. The only one I ever went to that stuck with me was Vulcan, Alberta.
I haven't heard of this one.
Vulcan, Alberta has, they've gone all in on Star Trek.
Okay, what everybody
And like their tourism center is supposed to look like a spaceship. They have a model of the original Enterprise.
Holy shit, bro.
my God, I got
This one big.
Mikey, holy shit, y'all got
Gotcha.
everybody.
Wow.
Sorry.
I just know America. Like, what can I say? Oh.
Yeah, look, it sounded American to me.
Yeah. Incredible.
I was trying to pick something.
Yeah, I just went with a weird answer because the last one had a weird answer. That's the
Yeah.
meta now.
The thing that I take everyone, I live in oh, of course, potato. I live in and around the capital of Ohio, which is unfortunately named. So I just usually say that I'm from Dublin, Ohio, which is like a suburb that's north of there. And one of Dublin's most famous art installations is a field of corn, like statues, like arranged like in a matrix. And the first time I saw it, it was raining and they were all covered in plastic, so it looked like something out of Death Stranding.
The photo I posted is from the town of Vulcan tourism, like their homepage. The town's logo is just the like Enterprise thing.
Oh wow.
Highly, if you're ever hanging around the middle of nowhere, Alberta, Vulcan, Alberta. It's on the drive between like Calgary and Vancouver, which is not a drive anybody should do.
The corn matrix?
Yeah, I'll put a picture in the chat. It's a monument to Dublin's agricultural past is what it's called. It's an art installation.
Not to give away a like movie poster, but
there you go.
Anyone done like a QR code in corn, like from like above?
Oh, probably.
Oh, huh.
They
Yeah.
have to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like someone has.
Oh great, the first result on pictures makes it look as ghostly as I described it.
Well, Vulcan, Alberta was named Vulcan, Alberta for many years before Star Trek existed. It's part of it. And the other part of it is, I don't know, if you get Leonard Nimoy on side, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Drumheller's closer, like on the other side of Alberta, kind of. But Drumheller's pretty cool. Of the things to do in Alberta, those are my top two things. You can skip Calgary, you can skip Edmonton, and just go to these two places.
A tree exorcism.
It's not quite the Enterprise logo, it's slightly different. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised too, honestly. I don't imagine suing a town of like 1,500 people is going to go very well on like the PR standpoint, so.
I really should spend more time at cemeteries. They seem like, a pretty chill place.
Did I get this right?
You sure did.
Oh, nice.
How?
I was thinking they don't have planes, but it's 2024.
I mean, here's the other, this one. How do you feel about this through another Vulcan, Alberta picture? Yes, one of those plaques is in Klingon.
I did notice that.
Also, there does appear to be a cat sleeping there.
Maybe it's equally a triple.
for the next game, I do not have mod access to the chat, or like haven't been like brought in. Like I got brought into the voice, but can't get the chat.
You can't view the text chat?
No.
Okay, just I can just send you the code then.
Okay.
Submit your lies now.
If it's a like reload thing, I'll do that. But
yeah, no, I can just DM it to you. It's fine.
Okay, that'll be easier.
Anybody else have the thing where like you listen to a song and like the urge to just make noises along with the song is incredibly strong? You're sitting there and it's like you just want to go do 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 do, and it's
I'll do
you
that
can't
with
do
songs I'm hearing for the first time.
Yeah, it's Around the World is playing right now, and this one always gets me.
Goku was at the 2021 Tokyo Olympics. Actually,
he was. Yeah.
Reading it out loud, I was like, wait a second, that's actually possible. Damn it.
He was like secondary to like Doraemon though, right? Like it was like officially Doraemon, then Goku or something, I think.
No, they did a bunch of them. There's like a Goku, Luffy, Naruto trifecta they did for a lot of stuff.
Have you all seen the mascots for the Vatican that they put out? Like,
yeah, it's so much.
Tokidoki did.
Okay.
Oh, nice one, Lore.
It was also my life.
Oh, nice.
I am a hater of the Vatican mascot. I don't like it.
They're bad.
Seen it.
Yeah,
I'm mixed on it, yeah, but I am surprised that it was made by Tokidoki.
It's just
I love spending $25 on a blind box at the Vatican.
Oh my goodness.
It's the kind of mascot where I look at it and I go like, oh, you're trying to make it look Japanese, but it's not.
Okay, this image is sending me.
Also, be careful searching that one. You run into porn really quick.
Oh no.
There's
well, I mean,
three
it's
of
the
them.
internet.
There's like multiple ones that they've done now.
Oh, so they can blind box them. Great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go into
fully
Hot
expect
Topic and get my my Vatican blind box.
Blank was an aphrodisiac.
Even better, I somehow, my parents somehow make me go to our church, and then.
Oh no. Right, so this is one where we have to do a thing that's plausible for both.
Oh yeah.
We write one lie and try to, yeah.
Here, I put sorry, it's a long URL, but I promise it's legitimate. I put it in the Twitch chat too, so. Uche and friends.
They made a cute dog and a Tokidoki version of the dove.
Yeah, I don't know why the dog is wearing a hat and also like vestments, but he sure is.
And I think the actual answer isn't the same for both, right? There are two separate answers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're all hikers. I don't know why they all have a stick. I did see fan art that no spoilers for Evangelion specifically, but if you've seen Evangelion, there's like a something that's used like that to crucify someone, and they use the stick to crucify the mascot in the same way as Ava.
Select the truth for just
really
this
good.
question now.
So the reason why they're like that is they're supposed to be shepherds, you know?
Oh yeah.
Okay. One of my friends was telling me like the story behind each detail was somewhat interesting. But
Yeah, like there is thought that went into them. It's just like it's the Vatican, so can't affect it.
I just thought they really like Coraline, but that's me.
The main one does look a little Coraline like.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
You know, I understand banning durians downtown.
Still haven't been to Bangkok.
That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Like, they do not smell very good.
Let's move on.
You don't want that.
Shout out to the person that put Tokidoki Vatican mascots over there.
Absolutely.
Very relevant.
Oh, I thought I was awarding likes and accidentally picked it.
Well, I know that for this one, it might be anachronistic, but it has to be correct.
Well, the ancient Egyptians did love 2316 times in fish.
Yeah.
Look, it's pretty good.
See what you picked.
Oh, I know. I think that's a joke. But I do think the Lance of Longinus is actually a real religious symbol. Like
Yes.
That's the spear that the guy supposedly stuck in Jesus' side. Yeah.
It is referencing the Evangelion thing specifically. What is
Hot peppers?
I don't know if there were hot peppers in ancient Egypt. Isn't that a cultivar from somewhere
A
else?
lie for all seasons.
Double deception.
Oh.
Nice.
I got y'all.
They're Thai, like Southeast
I mean, sleeping
Asia.
is pretty hot.
Hot peppers are Southeast Asia, and I think they are native to South America.
Yeah.
Ooh, good job, Mikey. You got me twice.
Oh my god, I got so many people. Okay, hot peppers are from South America. Thank you.
Nobody picked this.
Oh, wow. Lettuce?
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Sometimes you see some lettuce and you're just like, hell yeah.
Cookie need for a fun night in. Some
This also makes sense. Cracking a whip is
I also
fucking
say
loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a while since I've been to Reno. I'll have to remember that next time I go.
Woo! Good job, Mikey.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, I got the most likes though. Love to see it, folks.
I did get like least used in the last game, so I've redeemed myself so I can go.
Yeah, I might got an 8th place, but I got 1st place with the likes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Now, the last game of the night is Quiplash. Y'all ready for some Quiplash?
Hell yeah.
Go.
Hell yeah. All right.
All right. I don't need to have Vulcan Alberta opened anymore. The thing where I just want to make mouth noises to songs, that might just be a Daft Punk thing, because it's happening to me again.
There we go.
That one song though, like between the like streams, like that's pretty good. That.
How many spaces do you have for the next game?
Good question. I'll find out in a moment. Jackbox.exe is not responding, so.
Oh no!
Yeah, I will.
There we go. Whiplash. I love that they have the mega picker now.
Yeah, it's super great.
This is great.
The folks at Jackbox really doing good in like accessibility.
Absolutely putting in the work.
Not like they're evil twins at like Cartoons Humanity.
No.
No. Alrighty.
Alright.
Something you could do is like make your own like premise for like a Disney Channel original like a podcast like now. Like, could still work, I think. So, you know, like mermaids, it's Animal Monica, and they're bowling.
There's got to be like a bowling anime, right?
Definitely.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a dozen bowling manga, but there's got to be a bowling anime too.
Yeah, but is there a lawn bowls anime?
Okay, sent you the code. Yep.
Oh, I was just doing that too.
Very well. Is there only 8 of us? Okay, cool.
I think I'm gonna.
All right, perfect. Kip is in the game. I just sent the code and I forgot
Should be good
it.
to have everybody because this one does 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we have enough space for this one.
Perfect.
I feel like the problem with the bowling anime is that your supernatural powers cap out at getting a perfect 300.
I just want, yeah, but like you can have one of those games where people just keep trading strikes forever.
Yeah, but you'd have to do, I don't know. I mean, you know, like in, well, either you're not very good, or they keep having elaborate new things like you're bowling in a death game on an airplane or something.
Suddenly the bowling lane is made out of like ice or something, you know?
Good pun with the name, Cody.
The name
Could
of
it be
this
like
game is Quiplash
your powers are like
3,
fogging
a
and
with
like
absurdity.
hurting your opponent's
I'm Schmitty's stunt
reflexes and like
double,
overcoming
Schmatty.
that, like a mental
I
battle
promise
thing?
You can't tell the difference. Didn't make it in the game, and
I want to know when they're gonna make a curling
vote in the audience.
Ooh.
There's a curling manga I know of.
For real?
Round 1.
Yeah.
There's a curling mini game in WarioWare.
Answer them however the
I mean that tracks.
There's like a couple curling manga, I think, actually. Yeah, there's 5 of them.
A couple.
Response.
We have Miss Iceman Curling Love.
Okay.
Heibaru Curling Stones. Sweep. Just sweep with 2 exclamation marks. And Orange Delivery. Oh, there's another one here. I'm not going to try to pronounce it because it is just all in Japanese, but I think it is like a manga-fied version of an actual curler's like story.
Huh. Do we have an esports anime? Like a League of Legends anime?
Yeah.
I know. There's also a like a dating visual novel based on esports.
Oh. It's called Arcane. You know what? True. I got I got there.
There's
You're right.
There is specifically a StarCraft 2 visual novel.
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking
A
of.
Yeah, I
Gundam
have that.
esports anime? Word?
Well, yeah, kinda. Yeah. That's also kind of what the Gundam Breakers games are in terms of storyline.
Yeah.
Especially the new one. The new one is just you're in an MMO doing versus stuff.
Carl, the kind cat
No, I mean,
valuables and takes your blank.
I wouldn't call it for kids any more than like most of the not super serious Gundams
All
are.
right, vote.
Oh, there's definitely lacrosse manga too. I've seen one.
You live in
The use
Jewel
of
World.
parentheses in this one.
I do too. You live in Jewel World.
Also, that makes me think of there's this like YouTuber slash TikToker called Tibby's that she like talks about multiple dimensions, and like if you're facing something like about the 2D man doesn't realize that you've stolen his jewels. I don't know if someone was referencing that. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, or if I sound like really out there.
I don't. I'm sorry. We have Bagada Way, Crossman, Face Off with 2 exclamation marks.
Such a
as,
fun prompt.
Ones.
These two rhyme. Like poetry. Yeah, Vihi, she's doing it as like an educational thing.
Yeah, specifically the build divers game Gundam shows are like in a video game explicitly. That's why you have a ferret as one of the characters.
Vihi, you were referencing the Jewel World lady then. Okay, good.
That's a section of Gundam I haven't ventured into quite yet.
First diver is not great. Second diver is pretty good. You do need to watch both though, unfortunately.
That one theme song goes so hard though.
Not Diet Pepsi.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Both of these are bad.
Don't. All right, chat,
You haven't tried the
please.
Diet Pepsi.
Chat, please do not wash your face with Diet Pepsi. I'm begging. I'm pleading, actually.
Please get
I
Diet
would I would only watch it with Pepsi Max.
Oh god. Wait, I mean, it's not as caustic as like Coca-Cola, but yeah.
Excuse me, I'm a gamer. I only use Mountain Dew.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, that's the best choice. That is clearly the voice.
Livewire Halo 3 from eBay.
Yeah.
That I've heard is actually really good at clearing up your pores.
Oh yeah. It's just so acidic that nothing's left. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
There are some interesting objects that are in the puppet's mouth sometimes.
That's true.
Like
So,
lies. Oh, man.
Panoply, for real, acids are in skincare now because some of them actually draw moisture in because they attract moisture to your face. Like hyaluronic acid actually like moisturizes you. It's a moisturizer, and then salicylic acid like
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
helps break down dry skin. So some of them are help. Oh my god.
You could name your hamster Decom. I could see that.
I got recommended a list of weird anime premises, like just uncommon ones, not like weird, which led to me watching the first 2 episodes of an anime about German board games. It's just like, we're gonna play Catan.
Okay, what's next?
Oh.
Also, side note. Well, I'll wait. I don't know.
Famasubi is a good name for it.
Yeah.
That is actually what I named my first hamster.
Hell
I like
Oh,
snuck
yeah.
it to my dorm in college.
Oh, that rolls.
This Medi is very
This
funny. Congratulations. Unfortunately, the German board games anime was way too horny.
No.
Dang.
nuclear eagle fucks and
Surprising,
cat.
but not
Parentheses, you live in sawdust world.
Let's see the next one.
Is there a Meeples manga?
Your friend's new screenplay.
Where they are the Meeples?
Oh, probably.
Oh no.
I know meeples appear in manga frequently.
feel like there was also recently like a whole
Wow.
like Meeple's discourse about including them in games.
This is mean, and I like it.
This is like one of these is calling out a specific person who isn't even here.
Damn.
Wow.
I think you need to clip this and show this to them.
They would get it, is the thing. Like,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Peregrine.
oh, you know. Speaking of anime that people haven't watched, that people should watch. Watch Skate. Watch Skate the Infinity.
I've been meaning to.
How do you like skateboarding? Do you like gay? Skate the Infinity.
Yep, those are great things.
I'm still trying to get through Bocchi the Rock.
Yeah, you should do that.
I'm so close. I'm at episode 9.
You're almost on one of my favorite episodes of anime of all time. You've been like right on the bridge of it forever.
No, I'm on episode 9. I was so close.
You're at 9? Okay, 8. 8 is the one.
Oh no, 8 was real good. 8 was real good.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that far. I think you got into up to the 5th episode. So
No, 8 is just like legit, like perfect episode of anime. IMO.
It was so good.
Nuclear Eagle Fox is asking, is there a bocce ball anime?
That one I haven't hered of that.
Knocking on the door.
Because I did think Bocce the Rock was about bocce ball.
Oh
no.
I was like, wow, there really is a sports anime for everything.
Tired Canadian representation in Skate. I haven't seen Skate the Infinity yet. I know a lot of people love it.
There is a Canadian in that. There's a dub of that people like a lot. I'm a little colder on it for mimetic reasons, but you know, it's a well-made one at least. I will say that. Yeah, Skate the Infinity, Canadian representation, also himbo representation. Very important.
Ooh. We do love gay himbo representation.
Oh, it's... That anime is so much, you have no idea. It is the most at all times.
Maybe I'll watch some of that Budgie and I'll think about it. I'm trying to, like... I started Dada, but I don't want to catch up to it, so I'm trying to, like, just watch it very
I got really into Yamushi Pedal. That's so good for that. That's a really good like.
Yeah.
All right, no time like
Could
the
like
present.
team angst there.
I was going to watch the Uzumaki anime.
Oh yeah.
You know, good first episode. You know.
Yeah, that's the first episode from what I hear. Very unfortunate.
It's choosing.
Yeah, that. Bitches and bros, non-binary hoes is a direct quote from the Skate Infinity dub.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot.
It's really good, actually, is the thing.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's good. It's just like I'm wondering what that was in the original Japanese. If that's how they decided to dub it, you know?
Yeah, it is pretty far from what the original Japanese is, although the meaning ultimately ends up being pretty similar.
I believe it.
Okay, choose your favorite.
That anime is just like gay in whatever context you watch it.
Smithing, Walter Benjamin aesthetics. You know what? I fuck with it.
Yeah, vehemently.
Oh, that's cool.
That's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to express what that anime is without some people watching it because it is just the most at all times. And I feel like if you say like bits and pieces from it out of context, it's hard to understand what it's doing sometimes. It's not true. Yeah, vehemently, it's absolutely lying, but also like, again, there is no heterosexual explanation for that anime.
This is mean.
Like, sorry, this is objectively funny, or outside of the context, but I'm like confused if what it's trying to say.
I misclicked.
Okay,
I'm
fair
sorry.
enough. I didn't vote. I abstained.
I didn't actually mean to click on the one I clicked on.
I might have safety clicked.
Yeah.
Or one of these.
That's fair, Caps.
Next one an unfortunate safety quit.
Sorry, I didn't.
What's start?
Juicero failure.
I mean, Juicero.
I haven't thought about the juicer in a long time.
That's one of those. Yeah, I don't think about it very often. It does just come up occasionally.
Oh, that's a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Juicero.
What if you
was
bought
like
a
the bagged juice, right?
Yeah, it is a bat. You buy a foil bag of juice pulp
and mold
that it then squeezes out for you.
This is the only time I pressed the safety quit button. I wanted to see my second question and I had like 5 seconds.
Nothing running unopposed. Here's some points.
Yeah, that first prompt was
And
rough.
next,
Yeah.
one thing that is a heck of a lot
Yeah,
harder
when you
to
get
do
stuck on
is
prompt one, you're in for a bad time.
Yeah, I had to think really hard
now
for like a legitimate riddle that wasn't like a nuclear bomb or a landmine.
You know, I got to talk about this a little bit. This happened to me. I'm sorry for disclosing it like this.
SMH, SMH.
Okay.
That's
I was
rough.
unknowingly fed a bunch of lactose.
No.
So, you know.
We got you. It won you this round of Quiplash.
And yet you survived a 5-hour block.
Oh, it was the day before, thankfully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
26th.
You did Cold Fusion the day before?
God, I wish.
You know, I do feel like Santa would catch up on sports anime.
Yeah. Santa's just like, it's time for free.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Ho, ho, ho.
I keep getting fed ads for Red One, which I don't even know the premise of. All I know is it's got like
that's
yeah.
look one of the Chris's and the Rock and like
that's yep.
Santa's a superhero or something.
I'm watching that movie on Christmas Eve. I think it is.
Oh my god.
Oh, is this the one with the cool snowmen?
Maybe.
They're
I
like-
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would be at the Bocce Ball anime dub premiere. But I don't know if I'd be covered in chocolate sauce.
I almost answered for this one visiting my girlfriend, but I couldn't do that to her while she's asleep.
No.
But if you were here, if you were here,
Santa does love them wet boys.
Yeah,
Truly.
absolutely.
Santa watches Haikyuu and is like, oh yes, I love this. I want to be this.
Oh my god. Can I get a sports anime starring Santa?
Oh my goodness.
Bocce set. Very nice.
It's like you need to find a sport that starts like after December.
Separate responses. You'll do great.
High school wrestling. Wait, no, never mind.
Santa grumbling about the drop in animation quality in blue.
Oh, there's a Dragon Ball Bocce set? Interesting. That makes sense, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. That's because they want you to watch Bocce the Rock, Imp. It's so good.
Alright. Yeah, the problem with Bocce the Rock is that you watch an episode and then you're like, oh fuck, that's me. Oh no.
Yeah. If
Yeah, I
people
totally
just
did the thing where I like went somewhere where I was gonna meet people, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm early. I'm gonna wait on the stairs for an hour and a half.
All right, I need to open up my Crunchyroll to see how far I can Hibachi the Rocket.
if people just
Or
told
the
me,
thing where, like,
hey, it's
people are
real
coming
gay.
over. You have like people coming over to visit you, and you just like stand at the doorway for way too long, waiting for them to show up. You ever do that one? I've done that one.
That show is so relatable. So
That show
good.
fucking murdered me.
So good. It reads you so hard.
Hit me bad on this round.
Ooh, 5 seconds?
Muted my microphone and used voice to text
Oh,
because spelling.
Well, might as well get this over with.
How do you win in bocce ball?
It's like closest to, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's
You
like
you don't want to touch? I can't remember.
yeah, it's like it's a little like pool in that sense, I think.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
You know, the one on the left
why.
is what you would find in my room, so.
I don't know why it's so funny to repeat the same thing over and over in this game.
That's the strat.
You gotta use the format of like how it reveals. That's the meta.
Yeah.
You bochu the balls. Yeah, that is the way you do that. Quiplash meta.
Okay, yeah, I actually got to episode 4, and then we continue on episode 5. All right, I'll watch that. Hibachi.
Yeah. At me when you get through it.
No.
I'll mention it.
This is a hell of a prompt.
Don't ask him about that.
See, that's the reveal thing, right? You're like, okay, I know where it's going. Oh, no, did not know where it was going.
No, like literally the thing that sticks in my head from reading Twilight and my time in Twilight fandom is the Civil War.
Yeah, don't ask about the Civil War.
Yeah. Spanish influenza, though. So much to say about that.
Yeah, Jasper was an officer in the Civil War and he was dying of Spanish influenza.
Name 3 characters from it.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of Goku. Do I vote for left Goku or right Goku?
Yeah.
They each have
Satan
one
is-
character.
I'm gonna vote for the canonically correct answer.
Yeah, one of these is true.
Yeah, whichever we vote for, Goku wins.
That's always true, is the thing.
That is true.
That's just true of Goku.
Kato's right.
Okay, all right. I remember reading about Mr. Satan in the Brick Testament.
In the Old Testament, Goku was chased by sharks while wearing the crucifix.
That's true. Goku died for our sins.
Your cousin Skeeter? Whoa, that's a deep cut. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that show in like 20 years. Holy shit.
Jasper
Oh,
is
absolutely.
very minion coded.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
The thing you have to know about me vehemently is that I've never read the Bible at all, even a little bit. Did not grow up in that environment.
Oh man, so close.
I think I've learned more about the Bible from Evangelion than anything else.
You were the third person who's told me that.
It's so funny considering that they literally only used it for like flavor.
Yeah, 100%.
Vibes.
Didn't even put any,
Hell
Great job, Frost.
like Catholic vibes, not any Catholic text.
All I want to say is that my skin is so much nicer after I started doing the Diet Pepsi.
Chat, do not use Diet Pepsi for
Now,
skincare.
at the same time, I also started estrogen, so remains to be seen which is the cause of the soft skin.
Who could say?
I think it's the Diet Pepsi.
What if you mix the Diet Pepsi with the estrogen? I feel like that's the key there.
When you take
Doesn't
the
that just
estrogen-
give you Nitro Pepsi?
Yo, yeah.
The vanilla flavor is
Yep, the vanilla flavor.
Would
That's what
Sprite
it's known for.
Would Sprite be a better substitute? You can't use Sprite as a substitute. That wouldn't work. That would do the opposite effect, actually. It's like the same as if you use Mountain Dew.
Sprite is too spicy.
I mean,
Yeah.
the real ideal is like Diet RC Cola, but it's hard to find.
Yeah, that's real rough.
I knew someone once, well, I still know them, but to her, the canonical way to drink Tab was warmed out of the pocket in the back seat of her mom's car after picking her up from school.
Oh,
She's like,
no.
I can't drink Tab any other way other than like burning hot because it's been in the car forever.
There was a diner around the corner from where I grew up as a kid that only served RC Cola, and it's the only time I've ever encountered it in my life.
Diet Pepsi face wash is like wearing flavored chapstick. A sweet treat
Hell
for
yeah.
anyone who kisses you.
That's right.
Thank you, Pato, for those beautiful
thanks.
words.
That
Last words from Pato on the stage. Tonight.
you could get so many cheek kisses from that. You just say, "Hey, my face tastes
Yeah.
like Diet Pepsi. You wanna get a little smooch?"
Oh, I'm in. Let's go.
That's like
That's why your face gets so worn down, not the Pepsi.
Yeah.
No joke. Like lip smackers that tasted. I had lip smackers that tasted like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Like, lip smackers that tasted like soda were all the rage in like the mid 2000s.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm now looking at. They still make lip smackers?
Yes.
Yes, they sure do.
What the fuck? Oh, the best seller is the Crayola set, of course.
Oh, that makes perfect sense.
I'd love to have macaroni and cheese crayon flavored lip
What?
smackers.
I love some nice like Rudolph Red for myself, but
Oh, the Lip Snackers website has a archive, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
God bless them. That's all I have. At least someone believes in the power of archiving.
It's not actually an archive, it's just them selling stuff, actually.
Ah, dang.
Ooh.
The tube for this cherry Coke is a cup of cherry Coke, and you unscrew it.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
the lip balm. That's sick.
I don't actually know if the crayon ones are flavored. That was a joke. I hope they're not flavored. But knowing lip smackers, they probably are.
Would they be like Crayola flavor? Like you just get like red crayon flavor or like yellow dandelion?
Undershot by flavor, I see Crayola.
Okay, I need to know, so I'm looking it up.
This is a Lip Smackers stream now.
Yes.
I was recently called out for using cherry lip balm in a book. It was like, and her ex only used cherry lip balm. What a weirdo.
Cherry lip balm is fine. What's their problem?
Very bizarre call out.
Oh, it's loading very slowly.
That's just people who hate fun.
Yeah.
Nah, truly.
Some of these, I'm reading some of these Lip Smackers flavors, and I'm just having a moment where I'm like,
Oh,
do
yep.
you really want cookie dough fucking Lip Smackers? That doesn't sound good.
The Crayola ones are indeed flavored, chat.
Oh no!
I'm trying to find. The flavors brought my sister back to being a kid in the 90s again. Raspberry cheesecake, Granny Smith apple. Okay, but do you have the list?
I might try the KFC like.
Oh yeah.
Like the KFC Double Down Lip Smacker. I'll try that.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. I see the flavor.
Omelet.
Banana, berry, bubblegum, dessert, fruit, jam, lemon, parfait.
I found an image. I'm gonna post an image in
They're
the chat.
cowards. If they were brave, they would do mac and cheese. They would do salmon, like the real flavors. Like you
Salmon?
gotta go by. Yeah, salmon's a crayon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
Like you gotta do the if you're gonna do a 24 pack, it's gotta be flavors that are the 24 pack of crayon colors.
Hold on, I want to look at this. Hold on.
Yeah, I have an image of 90s lip smacker sets that I posted in the voice text chat for this room. You should pull that up, Ant.
Okay, hold on.
Razdraz says that the Cradle ones are called dessert, which is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how do you feel about Hall's flavored lick smackers?
Yeah,
like,
I asked, does it have menthol, and is menthol good for your lips?
I don't. It does say menthol, lipness, honey, lemon, cherry.
Whoa,
How about fucking Cocoa Puffs?
What is this? What is this? Like nerds, I get.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid, I get. I get these Oreos.
Yep, Oreos.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god, hot tamales definitely had a moment in the
Peeps? I can barely get people to try Peeps. You think people are gonna smoosh me with Peeps?
They also
I
had a
hate when I
moment.
microwave my lips.
The Washington Post. The Washington Post used to have a diorama contest every year for Peeps, and I remember one year the diorama that won was a Peeps recreation of Reservoir Dogs.
Oh, they still do that.
Iconic scene. Oh, they still do. Oh,
They
thank
still
God.
do that. They post it on TikTok every year too.
That's good.
Oh, Gushers is gross.
Oh my
Hot tamales.
Get some Gushers.
Does the hot tamales burn? Like, is it actually cinnamony?
Raisin bread?
Top tier cereal.
Mini
Top tier
wheats.
cereals.
Okay, but have you ever said, I really wish when someone was kissing me that they tasted Raisin Bran?
I wish that when I was kissed, I was kid tested mom approved. Wait, never mind.
No,
about that.
No.
I have an idea.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I would like to present a world in which, instead of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards, we got lip smackers and like binders and kids trading lip smackers.
Pop-Tarts?
Like blind packs of lip smackers.
I thought you were gonna go like the kissing sports anime.
Oh my goodness.
Too. I was just thinking like
There's so many.
There's so many here.
The sweetheart one really gets me because it's none of those taste any different. B, no one likes the taste of conversation.
Yeah.
It's just like the flavor of talk. Like, what is it? What is this? Blizzard in the chat says, "I love how we're implying there are 8 flavors of M&Ms."
The blue ones taste.
Yeah. Also, Smarties. Look at Smarties.
Hey, there is a Mountain Dew flavor.
Or Skittles. There's flavors to Skittles.
Oh, yeah,
all right.
Well,
we could make kissing a sport if there was like a running start. I think.
I guess different M&Ms are like peanut butter crunchy, but like how do you represent that feeling in?
I saw multiple lip smackers that were various kinds of like nut. Like I saw like nut butter lip smackers stuff, which.
That sounds cool.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
The soda ones are legit good.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I get that.
How
I get the soda. I get like the candy vaguely, like Jolly Ranchers, right?
Okay, I'm seeing that the lip smackers, the hot tamale ones, were white white vanilla cinnamon, which, if true, just means that they're cowards.
Yeah.
That should have been like a hot tamale.
All right. Incredible digression we found. All right.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah. Absolutely. We should wrap up.
Round of applause for Ant for hosting.
Thank you.
And dealing with our nonsense.
Nonsense. The only nonsense that happened was making me look at Pop-Tarts and lip smackers.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just found something I do need to read. I'm so sorry. So I was Googling for the lip smackers taste, right?
As
and one
you
of
do.
the results is from r/candy, opinions on hot tamales. Someone answers, I absolutely love them. A life hack of sorts for you folks who don't like the tougher to chew kind. Microwave your theater box for 10 seconds on high.
That sounds cursed.
They can't get any more chewy.
That's true.
Oh.
Well, microwave grapes, so what you gotta do, I guess.
Well, to be fair, you got to do something to make grapes appealing.
If you freeze them, they're pretty good.
I can't grape.
I can't grape.
I'm a grape hater.
What a grape way to end this.
Yes, but I want to say thank y'all so much for coming out and hanging out today. I had a lot of fun playing Jackbox with y'all, especially first time playing TKO. Shout outs to the Twitch chat and the community for raising so much. Oh my goodness, $158,000. Absolutely. Thank y'all so much. You did so much good for this world. So thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight, and catch y'all on the flip side.
Absolutely. See you all right.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Everyone.
Shout out to him and Lee.
Yes. Shout outs.
Shout outs.
Your new piece was good.
Yes, thank you so much for organizing this and getting all of this set up so quickly. Oh my goodness. Superpower.
For keeping the torch on for this event. It was so good.
Yeah.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.